Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Dungeons and Dragons on Thursdays. Wow. I forgot to set my website source, so let me give me a fuck. Um, delete that. I'm gonna add this. Boom. Music is back. No complaining. Everything should be working as expected, is what I always say. But you know, nothing ever works as I want it to. But that's fine. We're not professionals here. Last time we had left off, our wonderful little party of adventurers had a very heated session where they were just completely angry with Veyroon for about 2.5 hours, and then they spent about 30 minutes, Darcy exploring a empty recess where he heard screaming.
It was
So,
extremely cathartic.
honestly, I think it was very productive. However, we're going to start off.
He needed it. Honestly,
Probably
yeah.
a little bit of an intervention. Just a little bit of an intervention.
therapy.
But as we had left it off last time, we're gonna continue off with our little bit of downtime. I believe from the 7th until the 10th. We're on the
Viewers
10th
are going to be so
of
pissed by
days.
these last three sessions.
From the best that I could tell, I remember Varus wanting to do something specific on the Feast of Days. Is this correct?
Of course he does.
Now, here's the big old question, you know. Varus, did you want to include the rest of the group in this adventure?
I mean, whoever wanted to come. I think one other thing he wanted to do was, because it's how many days away? It's like 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, even
It's on the 10th. It's currently the 7th.
I think he would, just because, just to see if she would. I think he would go and ask his sister if she wanted to come as well. I doubt she would, but he's gonna ask nonetheless.
Okay.
So I'll remove myself. I guess technically more than 75, double 75.
Okay. Well, you could pay the money for that. However,
Yeah.
we will get to that when we get to your downtime. Artemis, are you going to continue trading guns?
Sure.
For another 3 days, so 7th, 8th, and 9th. Since the 10th is also going to be counted as a rest day or as a downtime day, we will be starting again on the 11th. That is the morning of. We will pick up because Varus has some business to take care of on the 10th. All right, so it will be a total of 4 days: 7, 8, 9, 10. You're going to words. You're going to continue training your pistol proficiency. So give me 4 rolls with dexterity. It's just a dexterity roll. Since you do not have proficiency in this, and you unfortunately cannot create a gun as your weapon currently.
All right. And how much, let's see. How much gold is that for those few days?
If I recall correctly, it should be 25 gold per. Also, on a side note, the training tab is back. You can use it again on these sheets. I would recommend you uploading all of your information wherever you had stored it previously onto your character sheets to make it a little bit more organized. Also, something else is that if you wish to, you can return to the Tidy 5e sheet, which is the one we had before. It also still has all of the functionality that this new sheet has, except it's, tidier, nicer. It looks better. I am honestly much more of a fan of the one with the tidy sheet, just because it has a journal. So, but entirely up to you which sheet you use.
Where is the training? Where is the training?
The training tab? It's at the top. Oh, the training tab doesn't show up on the tidy sheet, but I do have to. That's because I have it disabled. I'm gonna re-enable it. Give me a moment. Never mind. For some reason, it's just not showing up. So, why? Why is it doing this?
That's fine. I just went back to the previous one.
Okay, so if you want to use the training tab, you use the other sheet. If you don't want to use the training tab, you can just put it on the tidy sheet. I am going to set the default sheet to the default sheet, like the default 5e sheet. If you wish to use the tidy sheet, you could change it at the very top of your character sheets on your own. Gives you the simple choice of it, as it were. My light has died, so I'm going to be sitting here in the darkness for the most part. But don't worry, next week I will be in a different place because I'm moving to my new apartment.
Hell yeah.
Maybe. I don't know if I'll have time. I guess we'll have to see. But for now, everything should be fine. Dungeons and Dragons. God, we're so professional and so good at this.
Was it 7 or 11 for work?
It was 7 days.
Cool.
Come on, I wasn't going to make it 7-11.
No, 7 or 11 was what I was asking.
No, I know. 7 days.
How much progress do I need to mark for those few days, or do I need to roll stuff first?
Yeah, roll. Boom, boom, boom. And since you restarted this rest because you guys had spent a day with Darcy's thing, and actually, technically, since you guys didn't do anything, and no resources were consumed, other than, mental, I'll say that you can continue using that you still have, like, the continuation buff.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
So, 4 rolls if you could, Artemis. For downtime activities. And it is specifically with dexterity.
You said 4?
Yes, 4. And it'll cost you 25 gold for each point of progress you made.
Alright, let me look.
Which means if you make 0 progress, you pay 0 gold. If you make double progress, you pay double gold. Woo! 13.
15.
Well, 13 is not on the dice roll. Yeah, 15 total. Oh, okay. 14 total. One more. 2 more, 1 more. Hey. Okay, I love that. I'm not gonna lie, I love that. It looks great.
It's very nice to see a dice just fly across the screen.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you saw it, but for me, they collided.
Yeah,
They
they
did.
That
did.
was neat.
They did.
Oh, okay.
It was really cool. It was good. I don't know how they do the simulation for it, and I'm assuming it's a physics simulation. Maybe it's an actual simulation and just pulling the dice rolls results from the actual dice that they roll. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not a magician. But that's 4 successes. Because you have the continuation buff, you have double successes on all of them, or double progress on all of them, which means you get 4 from each, and then 4 total. So for a total of 8. 8 progress is equivalent to 200 gold. But yeah, that is also 8 progress on top of your already established 14, which makes it 22.
Hog.
Out of 30. Which is pretty good.
Yep. And I don't manage to blow my own foot off this time. So.
This time, no shot in the foot, no shot through someone's window.
We happy.
Peasy. All right. Darcy, are you continuing your work?
Yes, I am.
You have double progress, which means that next time you hit 7, bada bing, bada boom. Ooh, 17 on your first one.
That should be higher. Whoops. Not what I meant to do.
Oh.
Stop that. That should be higher.
Well, why should it be higher?
Because
Is it a
we
persuasion
went
check?
off persuasion last time.
Oh, then it should be. Oh, okay, hold up. Give me 1 second. I am
I
getting
think you should
called
be
by
able
my
to hear.
lawyer.
What?
Don't worry about it. Hello?
Should be able to.
Guys,
I
hate
there's
when my
special-
lawyer-
There's special effects on the dice, and you can set it so that when you get a certain number, Thomas the Tank Engine comes on your screen.
No way.
Yes, yes, way. It's great.
You're taking
I-
a piss. That doesn't exist.
It's called
Either way, that
it's
17 should be a
Foreman.
23.
Where do you see that at?
In the dice settings under special effects. You can set which die and on which result, and then it's called Anime Hormone.
Sound custom file. Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Oh,
Oh, Christ.
I've got to find a Pog something to play during my
I've got
Nat
it.
20s
I-
one.
I've got it. I mean, I've got the sound files for Nat 1 and Nat 20. Let's go.
No, I have something better actually. I have it saved somewhere. I have to find it
Oh, you can put sounds.
because I use there's a sound I
doesn't
used
know
to
what
use
he's-
for my old game. Where do you see the sound effect?
If you go to special effects
Mm-hmm.
under the thing that says special effects,
Yeah.
you can do sound custom file.
Holy
man.
shit!
Yep.
Remember, guys, we do stream this game, but just throw that out there. I don't know if anyone has any crazy ideas.
I mean, I'm just gonna do what we've got in the Discord server. Just gonna do those sounds.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
I'm a little worried about it.
Ah,
Mainly
here it
because
is.
I'm getting sued and I apologize, so I might disappear for a couple of years. So, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's
I think you got something you could joke about, Jake.
I'm not getting sued. Don't worry
But-
about it. Or am I?
Yeah, no, okay, so
No.
that should not be a thing. Let's just delete that too.
Yeah, persuasion check. If you could. 16. That's a success. And you get double progress, so that's 2. Roll me 4 more. That's a 3 in that progress, so you have 5 out of 7. That's a 23. So that completes your 7 days. It does not carry over. So those 3 total gets you to 7. You've completed another week of work. Roll me the final check for the progress. For the charisma, whatchamacallit? Where is the world info rules? It should be another persuasion check, and the amount of money that you get depends on how high you roll. 22. On a 22, you get 800 GP. Very cool. You still have another extra day. However, you would not be able to complete any more work. Is there anything else that you would like to try and do? Sheesh. Darcy fucking loaded.
I don't know, but I think for whatever reason, it's fucking overloaded me on my money. Because
Oh, yeah, because your money is weight. It
Yeah.
shouldn't be weighty. Oh, no, it's because your thing's not... There you go.
there we go. Thank you.
I should have fixed it.
Yeah, I was
Sorry.
like that's not right.
Yeah, on your inventory, for some reason, it reset all of your guys' strength modifiers because I was playing around with something. So don't worry about it. You're fine. If your character's overweight, just go for a run.
Tried to remember what was the name of Vayron's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend?
Which one?
The one that broke my window.
The one that's important. That's a good
The
question.
recent one
Do
or
you
the one that
remember?
happened like
She's a regular. I would assume I remember her name.
All I remember is that it sounded extremely close to mine, and I didn't like it.
Well, it also started with a V. This is true.
Yo.
And it ended with a US. Well, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, no,
Yeah, I was
not
like,
a
you-
US. It was an IS. It was Valaris.
Dolores.
The Russ is in there, which is the problem. The Russ is in there.
Blame K, not me.
It's the pronunciation is different, okay?
Odds are Darcy would have just taken time to start on a new carving, but when he arrived in Ardalon, He would have had a courier fucking try and deliver a letter to Valaris. Just like
You don't know
if you
where
wanna-
she lives.
I know, that's why I'm doing it through a messenger service.
Okay.
There are people that do that will go
No, I
around
know.
and yeah.
I'm just I was like,
It helps that I'm in the same city as her.
yes, definitely. That one definitely is true.
The
Right, but,
message will literally just say, if you want to dish about Varen, by all means, I'm willing to listen. In so many words.
Fair enough. Yeah. You are told, well, it'll cost you, since it's within the same city, let's say 10 gold to deliver the message. Actually, 5 gold to deliver the message. It's probably not that expensive. I'll have to write down the costs for this. Oh, fuck. All right, where's my cost? Where's my
Oh,
cost?
God damn it, I did it again! Every single time I change my fucking money.
The easiest way to fix it is at the very top of your character sheet. You see the one where it's like a heavy weight. If you click that, it'll switch modes and you'll be able to go back into the normal mode. Now, as for money, list of prices, let's go general services, delivery, same city.
I don't have anything. I don't have a weight.
GP. Oh, if you
At
don't
the
see
top of my
it,
sheet.
then don't worry about it. I'll fix it for you.
Cool. Let's see. 80 gold for travel, 25 gold per day. I worked 3 days, so 75. 155.
Mm-hmm. All right, but that's Darcy. You get contacted. You contact her early in the morning. You continue carving later in the afternoon. You get a letter back from the same courier. He says, "Yep, found her. She says she absolutely does not want to talk to you about him, and says that if you mention him again, she will never visit and never speak to you again."
Yeah,
Those are her
Darcy-
words, not mine. I'm just a messenger. He leaves.
No, I'm aware. Darcy will give him a follow-up letter of, next time, please don't break my window, at least.
Okay. Yeah, you deliver that. That's another 5 gold, but another 5 gold, but yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. We're
Wait, but
done with Darcy.
but does Varun have children?
I'm not gonna ask her.
Who knows?
You want to ask?
Fuck no. She already said, do not talk about him again.
Entirely fair. Okay. It's 10 GP for Mr. Darcy. That's the end of that, and we go to our next person.
I'm just gonna
Miss
give
Lara.
a carving check. Might as well.
Go for it.
God, I hope these have worked.
11, totaling 21. Pretty good, honestly. You finished the majority of it, but yeah. Lyra, what are you up to?
Well, now that I'm on okay terms, I'd like to start training with the weapon and improving my prowess.
If I recall correctly, I gave you a benefit or something to that, right? I just don't remember what it. You get a discount of 5 gold and you start at 2 progress.
If I self-roll, can you guys see that or no?
None of us can see it. It just goes question mark. I can't even see it.
Just making sure. I just wanted to see if something worked, and I didn't want to bomb you with a shit ton of dice rolls.
No, I'm curious. No. But yeah, Lyra, which type of training are you going for specifically?
The +1 to hit.
+1 to hit. So you start at 2 progress and you already have a discount of 5 gold. I would say the five gold discount counts for the entire period of this one type of training. However, it does not carry over to further training. But
That's
if it's
fine.
+1 to hit, you only need a skilled martial teacher, of which you have found within that one guard captain who, he's like begrudgingly willing to admit that you have been helpful to the community and that you are trying to prove your innocence and worth. So he is willing to teach you. Now, try and begin to make progress. The easiest way to do this is just roll for any one of your weapons, not including bonuses that you would get, and you would not be able to recklessly train, as it were.
Oh wait. Oh fuck. Why did that not work? Okay. Try this.
I don't think you have the damage on that greatsword written down.
It worked before. Okay.
Did it?
Am
Oh,
I
it did.
doing this wrong?
Didn't the obsidian sword get stolen?
It did.
Why am I not seeing the roll on the?
That is strange. Why? It's rolling the dice, but it's not showing up. Oh no, is it a conflict between two modules? It might be.
That is working for everyone else.
No, it doesn't seem to work for attack rolls, maybe. Okay, here, let me try something. This is already identified. Why is it not working?
Very disappointed that the custom file sounds don't work.
Martial melee, greatsword, attunement required.
What were you trying to do?
Efficiency.
I was trying to put perception check sounds. Nat 20, let's go. Nat 1, fuck.
Also,
It
that
didn't
would be
work.
great.
This is very strange. I think it's two of the modules colliding. So here, try that. Nope, didn't work. That is so weird. Do attacks work on someone else's sheet?
Let me see.
No, it's not working. Ah. Hiya.
Nope.
Okay, alright. Let me change something.
Well, I mean, you can click the damage listed in the thing, but that's not how it's supposed to work.
Okay. That requires a restart. We'll see if it works now.
All right then.
I'm very disappointed that custom sounds did not work on these dice.
They should.
I mean, like I had to put in my own pathing for an MP3 file that I downloaded, but it didn't work.
Yeah, that's because you don't have permission to upload onto my
I
computer.
know.
If you want a custom sound, I
was
could
hope-
probably send it to you, but or you could
I
probably
was
send it
just
to me, but-
hoping.
What the hell? What module is conflicting? Let me check here. Give me a second. Uncaught, in premise, type error, undefined, cannot read.
It worked on a different sheet.
What?
It worked on the legacy sheet.
Can you try to tidy sheet?
You can. Nope. Oh.
What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm disabling that then.
Disabling what?
The dice.
Oh, the 3D dice?
Yes.
Damn.
We're not using it
Yeah.
unless it works, and it doesn't work. I thought it was fine. I tested it. It looked fine. The weapons and stuff were rolling too. I don't know what's going on now. So weird.
Jake's flabbergasted stare. It concerns me.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna reload again. We'll try that. I'm just trying to see if I could fix it before I try and just outright disable it. Sorry, I sounded so disappointed that it wasn't gonna be around. So you know, I hate to see my boy sad.
My dice.
Oh my god. Did it work?
That time it worked for me.
Oh, fucking finally.
Yep.
Yeah, works.
And the dice were.
Okay.
So that
So the only difference, fucking piece of shit. Sorry. The only difference is that the numbers show up instantly on the right now, instead of waiting for the dice to finish.
I see.
So if you don't want to see the results of your roll, I guess don't look in the fucking chat. I don't know. It's like. Hey,
that's
not
cool.
20. Nice.
Oh, wasted.
That's how I feel. I rolled a nat 20 immediately and was like, well, yeah, that's a shame.
I also changed the speed at which the dice roll to be a little bit faster. Do you want me to turn it off, or do you guys want to be in control of that?
I think we could change it.
Well, I have a global override that I just.
I see.
I'll just give it player's choice. I'll just give it player's choice.
Where the fuck do I find the
Apologies,
fucking
it has to
controls
reload
for the
again.
dice?
And then
I have no idea where to find the controls of the dice outside of the chat.
It's in the settings in the far right, top right,
Yes.
where everything else is.
the name of the module is called.
Dice so nice.
What's it called? Yeah, Dice So Nice.
That's what it was. Okay. I just couldn't remember the fucking name.
Alright, I will have to do some setting controls for my viewer, because, like, I don't want this to take forever. But it's fine. We're good. Alright, do viewer changes. Viewer. And to add this to my to-do list. Viewer. Speed change. Okay. And, Also, you can pick up the dice and rethrow them.
Yeah, so
Yeah. It doesn't roll them, but you know.
Well, of course, but something you can
Hmm.
do for fun if you would want.
and you could just kind of smack your other dice with it.
Is that a fucking promise?
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
What the hell? What the hell was that?
Blame
That's what
Emily. She showed up.
That's what happens when Shiro casts Eldritch Blast.
That's terrifying.
Robert, I like that your dice look like wood.
Thank you. I went out and did that specifically.
Okay, but we're good. Everything's solid. Lyra, roll me your attack rolls.
I am going
How
to
many
take
was
off
it?
the Thomas the Tank Engine, though it's not necessary.
No,
think
it's absolutely necessary.
How many am I rolling?
4 total. You are currently at 2 progress. That's just damage. It's not rolling hit. Why is it not rolling to hit?
Try a different one.
That one works.
Your nat 20 got knocked into a 1.
Why is this spell storing Great Sword not working?
No, I'll leave the tank engine as if I roll a 10. We're going to completely forget about it months from now, and then it's just going to happen.
Oh, is that why it's not working? Okay, try now. Motherfucker.
You just use the
Great sword,
longsword lawn. Use the rolls I did above.
Okay, you can keep trying to figure that out. I'm just gonna fucking. Why? Why doesn't it work? That's so weird. Okay, let's see. 27. So that's 2 progress. That's 2 progress. 18 is 1 progress. 17 is 1 progress. 22 is 2 progress. What's your intelligence modifier? +0. So yeah, it would take you 7 days for that to take it into effect. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 progress total over the 4 days. That'll cost you a total of 120 gold.
Sounds good.
When the fuck did you learn car? Oh no, that's because of the belt. Okay. But yeah, Darcy. No, sorry, Lyra. You're good. Done.
Shit, what was so I get 6 progress in total,
6 progress total. It's 30 required.
and before that I had 2.
2. You started with 2, so you have a total.
So I have 8. Okay, and the total's at 30.
Yes, sir. Why does that not work? I'm so confused. It's fine. Whatever. Veyron.
Vivian would like to do some relaxation.
He's gonna take 4 days to relax.
Yeah, and probably do some like small stuff, to prepare for the trip. Maybe
Sure.
grab some horses or a cart and
You can make
works.
whatever equipment purchases you want to in the top right of your inventory. There's 3 little dots. You can go to equipment shop, and I'll just say you can buy whatever is from there as normal if you so wish. All the rest of you could do this as well, but since you're taking the 4 days for restoration, for healing, are you affected with anything that's a permanent thing? You had
minus
that-
1 strength.
Did you get that permanent injury, the -1 strength?
Yeah.
Because that leech.
Yes.
Yeah, you take 4 days to rest and relax. If I remember correctly, relaxation is 30 days, right?
That's what it says.
Yeah, so at the end of that 30 days, you can make a trek, but also, I believe, every week that you spend relaxing, you can also make a check. Let's see, let me say for each tick. Yeah, each tick of progress they make in relaxing against the detrimental effect that is affecting them and automatically remove that detrimental effect. if they succeed. At random, that has a duration of permanent on themselves if they complete the full progress. Yeah, so the 30 means guaranteed. But for every ticket progress you make, which is 4 days total, give me a save. This is specifically a strength saving throw. The DC, I will tell you right now, is 18. That is a failure. That is a success. Okay, yeah. After 2 days, you like start, curling a little bit, of some weights, and it's just like it feels mostly back to normal. There's a lot of liquids in you, and you're feeling good. You think you're okay. That -1 strength seems to be gone.
Oh, all right. Okay, that's fast.
Yeah, I mean, relaxation is relaxation. Plus, you make 2 progress technically if you wanted to, or 3 progress technically if you wanted more. You could. However, it wouldn't matter. As far as I recall, you don't have anything else that is permanent affecting you.
My broken heart.
That can't be fixed with 30 days. I know it said automatically fixes, but, there's only so much that... But yeah.
But I have like 1 day, 2 days. I mean, I'll
2 days to do whatever it is.
Come back to me, and I'll see.
Okay. Varus, you have 3 days to prepare for your 4th day's journey. What are you doing?
Would it take? It wouldn't take a day to go and visit my sister and ask, would it?
It probably would.
An entire day. So then 2.
So you have 2 days.
I mean, he's probably just gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna try to learn his language. He's not gonna get closer because he still needs 15 more successes. He's gonna try to learn the language.
Give me 2 more. You have, since you're doing it in a row, give me 2 more.
Oh yeah, woohoo! Oh,
That's
nice.
3 successes.
Hell yeah! And 1.
And that's
let's go.
3 successes. It's very good. So you get a total
I'm
of
at
6
22.
successes. That's pretty good. You're getting closer. You're understanding it a lot more, and the language itself kind of seems to start making sense. You're like, okay, this is how you're constructing sentences comparatively to common. Okay, so common, as you're kind of learning this, you can kind of realize that some of the words seems to originate and go into common words. So essentially what you're doing is you're learning ancient Latin. And you're realizing, oh, some of these words kind of like, they have evolved since then and have changed so that now you understand them and kind of understand how they work. Of course, your understanding is unfortunately not complete, but it's getting there.
But by God, I'm getting closer.
You're getting closer. Indeed, this is true. But yeah, that is the end of your long term. But yeah, you go and speak with your sister.
I doubt she'll want to, but he asks her irregardless.
So, what specifically do you ask her as you're having this conversation? She brings you out to a cafe, she takes you shopping, ignores half of what you're trying to say, and it's just like, I want to spend time with my brother, so we are going to spend time together. I don't care what you have to say until we have time to sit down. You can talk to me about whatever, but I'll listen after.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, he probably goes along
Which is why it takes a day.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think after they spend the day together, I think whenever they're sitting down, he just kind of looks at her and goes, "Listen, it's not a good idea, but it's an idea that I'm going to go through with. I am going to go on the 10th to Free Reach, where
for the Lord's Ward.
Yes. And I'm going as a, mostly you can consider it a statement to myself that I am done running away from them in their entirety.
But why approach them? What's the point? What are you expecting to get done when you enter Free Reach and enter the Lord's Sword? Well, what happens if you see them?
Of whatever happens will happen, but I don't really have a plan. I'm just going to
Whatever
go with
happens,
them.
to me,
Yeah.
it sounds like you are not over this, and you are, instead of running away or being scared as you were saying, you're doing the polar opposite, which I understand might be your way of like escaping it, but there's no point. We can move past that. We can move past whatever it is they did, because there's no point in us pursuing this. Have they pursued you?
I'm not too sure if the word pursue is correct, but I did end up going. I think I've told you I did end up going back to the house. And there was something there, either very specifically set to kill me or set to kill someone like me. I'm not too sure.
It was probably attached to our blood, our bloodline, our folks, people, you know. I don't know if it was specifically set for you. Maybe it was set for me. Maybe it was set for our super cousin Allery. I don't know.
Out of character, as far as I'm concerned, she's Aluria's been back there before. Like that wasn't the first time she's been back there in a while.
I don't think she hasn't been back there, as in like, yeah, she hasn't been back there in like hundreds of years. Hasn't been back there.
So it is a
Not,
very valid suggestion.
yeah.
Uh,
So
Could be.
it could have been just to prevent that secret from coming out. I mean, they left them just in the basement, right? Maybe they did want someone to find it. Maybe they did want this for you to go after them. I say you move past it. You have new friends. You have new opportunities. And
Yeah.
technically, you have a new family.
No, that is extremely true. The only thing that I can't get over is the fact that they've already seen me.
But have they done anything for it?
Nothing that I am aware of.
Then let them pursue whatever it is that they're pursuing. If you get an opportunity to fix things, then do it. But don't rush at them. Don't seek them out. At least if you are going to, I'm going to stop you because I'm going to tell you that this is so stupid. You're going to walk into the Lord's Ward, probably one of the best defended places in all of the Midlands, full of various different knights, wizards, gods know what, paladins. There's probably clerics and people who can bring people back from the dead in there too. That even if you did manage to, I don't know, do something, kill them or whatever it is that you're trying to do, what's to say they won't just be back?
Not trying to attack them.
Are you trying to learn something? Maybe it's my fault
I
for
would
assuming
say-
we're gonna go ahead and attack them because, Varus, you seemed very vindictive and a little bit angry for revenge.
Okay, I am, definitely. But I'm not going to do that tomorrow. That would be stupid. That's practically suicide.
She
I'm not
kind
an
of
idiot.
narrows her eyes and just looks at you.
I wasn't going to do it tomorrow. It was never going to happen tomorrow.
Yes, but you
Right.
said tomorrow, which means you're gonna do it eventually.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Obviously, I can't stop you from doing whatever it is you're trying to do. But as your older sister, I am going to call you stupid for it.
I'd be my guest.
Don't do it.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to try to start anything tomorrow.
You're not going to gain anything from seeing them either. There's no peace or closure from knowing that they're alive and still looking for you. There's no peace or closure to them being alive and not looking for you.
We've already been over this. It's stupid, but I feel like I have to at least try.
Varus, then don't be stupid. Alright. I already lost you once. Because I didn't know if you were alive for 100 years. Now you come back and you tell me that you're gonna go and do something stupid again.
My track record with stupid things has been, let's just say, ever since a while ago, stupid things have kind of become the norm around me. 2 days ago, I had me and my group, an entire conversation with one of our members who may or may not have a child, still up for debate, about a relationship he's had with a woman a very long time ago. Stupid things just are normal nowadays, I think.
Maybe that's just a conversation between friends. You rushing into the Lord's Ward trying to find out something could be even more stupid. But if you wanted to do it, at least hide.
Of course, I'm not gonna. Yes.
Don't let them see you.
Of course, I'm good. I'm good at that. Of course.
I mean, just because you're good at it doesn't mean you're always gonna succeed, right?
I will always succeed. It's fine.
It's very confident. Look. I'm gonna repeat myself. Just don't do anything stupid. Come back to me, okay?
Absolutely.
Good.
What?
And then she slaps you in the back of the head. That's for good luck, but also because you're stupid.
Okay. I'm gonna try to. I assume she carries a bag or a purse of some kind.
Oh yeah.
I am absolutely going to try to. I'm going to absolutely try to slip like 20 dwarvish gold into her bag.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check.
he's going. Yeah, absolutely. Sure. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at sleight.
She grabs your hand as you're trying to put it into the purse. Look, Varus. I don't need the money. Keep it for yourself.
I don't need the money either.
I'm working. I have a good job. I
You
own my
have
own
this much
place
fun.
too. Like, it's fine.
Mhm.
Although, you know, the taxes that the Umber is imposing is going up slightly.
Hey,
But that's because more people are moving in here, so...
I 100% just kind of like shove it into her hand and start backing away.
She looks at... Holy shit, this is a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. I've got a lot more when that came from, so trust me. Giving some to you is the least I can do.
Oh my god.
I decently
Is
well.
this allowed? Did you steal this? Where did you get this?
No, we killed a dragon.
You did what? Yeah, she just goes off on you. It's like, why would you just do something so stupid? Put yourself in so much danger to kill a dragon for for a pair of goggles and some money? What is wrong with you? And then, you know, you start explaining about the the flowers, the potions. She's like, that's still no less stupid. I was like, bro, oh my god. Yeah. It's an entire thing.
We actually did have 2 people die in there.
I don't tell her that.
Yeah, no, you obviously
I
don't tell
absolutely
that
do
part.
not tell her that I passed away.
At no point do we mention any of the times. No point. And any times that we ever have to use it, we will never bring up any time that we've had to use Revivify or any resurrection spell to anyone we care about.
Absolutely, completely do not mention that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I 100% give her the 20 dwarvish.
She is very, very begrudgingly. She takes it. She's like,
It's Dragon Gold. Take the Dragon Gold.
she's like,
I-
this will help
I-
pay
I
for
think
a
I
new
true-
couch.
I think I truly like go up to her and whisper in her. This, I've got like 300 more,
Huh?
so that is nothing.
Yeah, she's there's a lot of like, yeah, she's like, well, you're better off than me. Holy crap. Yeah, okay,
That's
well,
why I'm
I don't
trying
need
at the
to
very
worry.
least to
And
give
she's
back.
like, doesn't need to worry about your finances at the very least, but she is worrying about a lot of other things now.
Dragon for one.
Yeah.
But
Did you tell her about the
absolutely just-
vampires?
Of course,
Of course not.
of course not.
She doesn't need to know about 2
She doesn't
space
need to know.
vampires.
There are vampires in her city.
Well, we dealt with them.
We dealt with 2 guys.
Exactly.
She does also tell you, because you are back in Arnalon, and also Darcy, you would also get this. Darcy, you see a newspaper that just kind of like, random people are throwing, or there's people that are bellowing randomly.
Darcy would have gotten the local newspaper.
So there are
just to
printing
report on.
presses. You are in like actually early Renaissance kind of times.
Yeah.
So there are printing presses. And on the printing press,
You said there weren't when that book got destroyed.
did I?
Yes,
Which book?
the
Did I
freaking book
say
on the
that?
loot. Yes.
Oh shit! No, you're right. There is no printing presses. No, you're right.
Town cry.
There are time criers. Yes, that's the one. There we go.
Church hasn't gotten that
Fuck.
far yet. Give
Yeah,
them
Church-
another 20 years.
I mean,
Sorry, no, I'm not gonna make that easy on you. You tried to charge me 800 gold for a book.
Yeah, this is true. But yeah, the town crier, and you would hear that there is like increased suspicious activities in these cities, and that people are being told to stay at home, especially when the moons are out.
Oh,
I mean, how late? Oh wow. Huh.
oh,
Your sister tells you
Uh,
that, and the town crier, you hear that from Darcy. They
Great.
specifically cite that if you meet any sort of pale individuals who seem to have fangs, that you are to stay away from them. And that you should travel in groups of minimum 2 to 3.
What the hell?
I would love for just some random vampire to try and jump Darcy, and just the one time he actually does good, just whoops a single vampire.
You do not get jumped by a single vampire, luckily.
Okay.
However, their
Good.
presence seems to be ramping up, and you can tell that there's a lot of like just general uncomfortableness and fear. Varus, you kind of managed to avoid most of it. You have your clothes that kind of change, and you just like pull up your hood or whatever. Most people don't really take a second look at someone who's hiding their appearance and passing by.
I
But yeah,
think,
Darcy, it's ooh.
I think Varus would obviously escort his sister back to her house, and then check up on the patient, the vampire bite patient, see if there are any more of them, if they've progressed at all, regressed.
I will say on that day, as you visit them, you kind of walk up to the hospital,
I
just kind of.
I think he might have done that first, if any, because he didn't know how long he was going to take with his sister.
Okay. If you had done that first, then in the morning, when you had gone to visit the hospital, you would have seen that unfortunately there is like wooden barricades around the entire hospital. and you can see that
Oh.
there's a few guards that are nearby who seem to be investigating some sort of crime scene.
Can I see what it is from here?
Currently, there is no real thing to see. It seems that whatever happened here happened maybe a day, maybe more ago. As you kind of walk up to the area and look around, one of the guards kind of comes up. Hey, sorry, man, you can't be here. This is a bit of a crime scene. There's a bunch of.
That's.
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't be.
mind if I ask what happened?
It probably would have made the town criers anyways. But a few of the patients that were being treated here, they went berserk. The entire staff. He kind of like, so I'm just gonna recommend you, step away.
It berserk as in like fully.
As in,
Like
we
they
had
just.
to put them down. Yes,
Mm.
we lost like 3 guards getting in there as well. The hospital staff weren't fighters. They didn't stand a chance.
This is too forward. I did kind of, I guess, know some of the people that were staffed and housed here. A younger woman with purple
I'm
hair.
sorry.
Do we know anything about it?
Fucking okay.
No.
He kind of looks at you, kind of scratches his head. There was one that got away. I think she matches your description.
You know which way we went.
It's been 3 days, so no.
Fair, but just in. Okay. Thank you very much.
She
I think.
burst out of a window. She actually didn't participate in the fight. It was mainly the other ones. We were too busy dealing with the other ones, and then that one just ran.
Okay. Thank you very much.
We're still searching for her, so if we do find her, I'm sure you'll be able to hear about it in the news.
Wonderful. I think I understand that this is the morning of, but I think Varus would have circled the hospital to see where the window she smashed out of was,
Mm-hmm.
and just to see if he couldn't track anything from there.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
I
Not for the window specifically, but to see where she might have gone out.
because I assume the window is very obvious.
Oh, the window is very obvious.
Yeah.
It's the window of which you had been like
Yeah.
invisibly crawling up to look into it. Yeah, that's the window that I believe was closest to her. So yeah.
I think it would have been.
But you kind of look up and you can see that, of course, the window is smashed to pieces. Both of the actual wooden frames of the window has been blown outwards. There's tons of shards of glass out on the ground, and you can see that the wooden barricade that these guards had put up kind of surrounds the entire area. You see bits and tiny bits of blood amongst the actual dried blood on the ground where the smashed pieces of the glass is. And as you kind of look around in the actual area itself, you see on the wall of the building directly opposite of that, like scratch marks on the wall. You see that there's like tiny bits of the wood has peeled off, and whatever these scratch marks had caused, there's just a small tiny trail that seems to go onto the actual roof itself.
Is there anyone currently watching me or around or anything like that? Right over here.
Give me a perception check.
Great.
Difficult to tell. Unfortunately, even just at a slight glance around, you can see that there is a relatively small crowd around. There are a few people around, so you can definitely tell that there are people, but it's not that many, and you can't tell if they're actually looking in your direction or not.
I think if that's the case, because if I remember correctly, the hospital was closer towards the wall and like the
Yeah,
forest
it's on
and
the
the outskirts.
northern end of the city.
I think he's going to, at the very least, try to get around the building that was, I assume, climbed up from, and I guess try and hide and then climb up it himself,
Okay, give me a stealth check.
just to less visible. Oh, there we go.
Absolutely zero issues. You kind of use the unique properties of your cloak, and you kind of like kind of shimmy against the side of the actual building. But you climb up to the top of the roof with absolutely zero issues, seemingly invisible to the rest of the crowd, and no one has spotted you, at the very least from the you can tell.
Yeah, this is where later on the part where he's like, "I'm good at that. It's fine." Comes from. Yes, a visceral. When he
Yeah.
talks to his sister later, this is where that comes from.
Yep. Like, there was someone that walked underneath you that didn't realize you were there.
Yeah. I think for as long as he thinks he has before, he should probably meet his sister, which would probably be about midday at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
He would try to track and or follow any signs that she might have left.
All right, give me either an investigation or a survival check.
Definitely investigation.
Okay. From the best that you can tell, the trail after she leaps off of that building is strange. Because initially it leads almost directly away from the tri-point. Just from your orientation inside of Umber, with the sun kind of coming up and with the direction of the walls, you can orient yourself, and you can see that the direction she's traveling initially is completely southwest. And then it shifts. She doubles back on herself. Heads northeast. And then you see on top of another roof nearby, what appears to be like some sort of tile worker. You can see that he's currently like fixing a bunch of tiles on the ground. And as you kind of get near him, just glancing over, he still doesn't know you're here, and you're within like 15 feet of him. As you're kind of just like glancing over his shoulders to see what he's doing, he seems to be removing a bunch of broken tiles and like smashed and bloodied tiles on the ground, as if someone had smashed something really heavy into the actual roof itself. But yeah, like this human man, he's probably like late 60s. You can see that, you know, he's just kind of like playing around with the actual tiles. He pulls up a bunch, he pulls up a bunch and then kind of like places them into a small pouch, of which you see they just disappear into, before he starts pulling out like other newer tiles to replace the other ones.
Some heavy, like, I'll just ask, like a body was fucking chucked into the ceiling here, or slammed down into it, or heavier?
No, it seems to be much lighter than that.
Okay.
From the best that you could tell, probably around maybe like a foot diameter. So it could be a number of things. Give me an investigation check.
Sure thing.
Even from a slight distance, kind of like silently walking around him, getting a little bit of a better look, you can see that there are other tiles that are displaced, and just from their formation, kind of how they looked, maybe she was smashing her own head into the ground. But why?
Okay.
Because you see the distinctive marks of where two fists and hands have been like smashing into the ground as well, and you can see the distinctive like the actual fist mark on the ground, while this one is a little bit more flat. There's also a lot more blood.
And the change from southwest to northwest east was very like abrupt, right?
Oh,
it was just automatic.
It was abrupt and in the middle of nowhere. Like she was in the middle of a roof, jumped across to another roof, and then immediately stepped around and then jumped across to the roof that she just jumped across from and continued that way.
Okay.
And these are like large jumps. These are like 25 feet jumps. For you actually have to go down to the street and climb back up. But like It's kind of crazy.
And I assume the trail continues from here, still just heading northeast,
Yeah, and then it
or
breaks
is this
back,
kind of,
and then it kind of
and
like
then it breaks back again.
and then it has this weird shift where it goes forward, it goes back, it goes forward, it goes back until eventually you reach the wall, and you can see a small trail of blood go all the way up the semi-reflective wall.
I assume there's people on the fucking wall.
Right now, yeah, there's guards still kind of walking around.
Well, I can.
As
leave
you're
the city
looking
freely.
at the current area where you are, as you peek over the side of the roof, you realize there is also another crime scene here. You see the bodies, or sorry, you don't see the bodies. You see what seems to be like chalk marks on the ground of where two bodies would have been previously.
Mhm. And then a trail leading upward.
Yep, there's a lot of blood on the ground here.
Okay.
Almost as if someone fell a long way.
How far is it to the entrance, like the gate of the city, to this part of the wall?
There's several
Pretty
gates
far.
along the actual city, along the
Yeah.
sides of the city. So the nearest gate is probably only like 200 meters away, which is about 700 feet.
And if I remember correctly, we could get in free of charge, right? There wasn't like a
Yeah,
charge.
in
to
and
get
out is free. They just have to make
Okay.
sure that you're not, insane or anything. Like the
Cool,
guards
yeah, I
will
think
look over you.
he would absolutely try to get out of the city and just kind of remember where that part of the wall is and just see if on the other side if it heads northeast or if it still continues to like stagger along its way or not.
As you're glancing at it, give me an investigation check.
Da, 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 da.
Unfortunately, on this side of the wall, you lose trace of it.
Okay. Okay. I guess then the question is from the rooftop, from the wall that I could see, did it seem to be heading northeast?
Unfortunately, it
From
was very
that,
difficult
like-
to tell because the portion of the wall that you were at was almost perpendicular to kind of northwest and southeast, or sorry, northeast and southwest. So it was hard to tell.
I think Boris absolutely in his own mind. They're not going to fucking catch her. That's for sure. Okay. I think yeah, I mean, he goes back inside and he has the day with his sister that has already been described,
Mm-hmm.
and then would absolutely go back that night and inform all of his companions about what has happened to Umber.
Yep. At that moment, a few of your companions are just not there, specifically Darcy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, he'll let everyone who is here know that the most likely the
Yeah, so
Yeah. It's a thing. Something happened.
shit is going down.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. That is your third day. Let's go and oh, never mind. Give me 1 second. My food got here like 10 minutes ago. I need to go grab it. Short break.
Gotta love that we have a runaway vampire spawn.
Well, time to go vampire hunting.
What if we use our own vampires to draw out the other vampires?
I don't quite know if that'll work. That's the sound, by the way, alright? Or it sounds shit.
It sounds different.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Just change mics.
Yeah, my mic died. Yeah, woohoo, vampire. Made it out of city.
I have
Woohoo.
returned.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
hello. Apologies, I was struggling to get up the stairs because I did legs yesterday.
Fair, fair.
Okay.
It's fine. But yeah, we're back at it. Escaped vampire spawn. Woo wee.
Varus absolutely tells his companions, hey, listen, you know those vampires that were, or the people that were bitten by vampires at the hospital? Yeah, apparently they went berserk and killed hospital workers and guards, and the lovely purple-haired noblewoman that we fought when we all met each other in the tournament escaped. Seemingly headed towards either the Tri-Point or around that area. I assume compelled to be there.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
Add that to the queue of things they have to do.
All I can say is that at the very least they are definitely dangerous enough. She killed 2 guards in her way to get there.
Charming.
Yes. Which is interesting to me because everyone else seemed to attack the hospital workers and the guard. She jumped out a window and ran.
Perhaps she had some level of control over it, maybe?
Most likely.
Did she seem different the last time we saw her there? I can't remember.
No,
I mean, Barrett has an inkling of maybe why.
she seemed fine for the most part.
Well, she was more responsive the last time Varus went than others.
Yeah. She was significantly more responsive comparatively to the other ones. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
You do remember that. Give me an intelligence check.
Okie dokie. I know that I fed her blood.
Oh, then yeah, you don't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I'm aware of what I've done.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah.
I haven't told anyone else, but I'm aware of why this might be.
Okay, yeah. You fed her your blood. However,
Yes.
no one else did. Or you
Yep.
didn't feed anybody else, is what I mean. Sorry.
No, I didn't. I know. But, Varus is putting 2 and 2 together, but he hasn't told anyone in the group yet. Or will ever, probably, but
I had forgotten that you had given her blood.
no, I didn't. One of the few things I remember from early game.
Fair enough.
Well, are we going to deal with that, or is that more of a thing that we deal with whenever we get to it?
I mean, truthfully, I would like to do something about that, but this all happened 3 days ago.
3 days ago.
So,
She's as fast as either of you two. There's a good chance that she's long gone by then.
Yeah, and it coincides exactly with when Darcy had his moon dream.
Wait, the most recent one, or
the most recent, because this was
Yeah, this is 3
Third
days
day of downtime.
after
Yeah.
the
oh,
downtime started.
which is
okay. So something happened
yeah,
that I am
Thanks.
distinctly not privy to.
because Darcy's not even fucking here.
No, not even that part. I'm talking about all the shit that went down on the moon. I don't know what
Oh
happened.
yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't know what the power dynamic is now. I'm scared.
I mean, I can't send to Darcy. Darcy can only send to me. So
Mm-hmm.
unless this happens, obviously he doesn't find out about anything until he gets back on the 4th day.
I mean, after hearing about like the vampire stuff, Darcy would probably send to the people that he can send to.
yeah.
you-
I mean, if you
probably would have heard about that on that third day.
Even better. I mean, yeah, Varus absolutely would have told it about what happened and how many days ago it was that all of the vampires that were housed in that hospital went berserk.
All right, that is very, very concerning.
Yes, it is.
Worst part is I have even less connection to them now than I did before. It literally, there's still no strings.
Maybe the strings moved from you to all of the other, well, vampires that exist.
Here's the thing: if they did, why are they going berserk? From how you all told it, I never went berserk. I became violent, but not. I don't think it can be called berserk.
To be fair, you were also only one person controlled by many strings. At the very least, there's maybe many people controlled by one string.
The thing is, though, I had so many strings on me.
We don't know how many
Before the-
vampires exist in this world.
If that brat up on the moon is controlling all of the vampires in the world, how are we not all dead? Like, I'm
Well-
talking about us specifically.
I can
Okay.
tell you at the very least, she seemed to be heading towards the tri-point. So, I have a feeling everything might coalesce there. As much as we would hate to go back there, obviously, for the third time.
It'll be different this time.
Yeah, this time we'll
Don't
have
know
a
if
whole
it was-
army.
Oh, is that so?
That's what it sounds like.
Just a little bit.
I'm presuming the others are saying something.
Yeah, they're saying that Lyra says it'll be different this time, which I doubt it. And Vassell says they'll probably have an army, which sounds like exactly what is happening.
Tell Lyra her optimism is appreciated. Tell Vestel her realism is appreciated even more.
I definitely say that. But yes, things are definitely not looking good since that full moon, and I would hate to find out what happens next one.
Next one, who knows? All I remember is there was the sound of a string snapping and the child screaming.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Especially considering that the other one was just straight up lying to us when we spoke to her.
I don't think there's anyone else with a connection to them. I mean, the only connection that you and Vestel and any of the other vampires have to them is heavily diluted blood.
Maybe that's enough.
And here's another thing, though: we have access to a full vampire. I don't think Van Bloom would stop us from talking to her.
To be fair, that one is also heavily influenced by mind-altering magics, right? Or slowing magics, whatever the fuck he did in there.
Well, she's also in an anti-magic area, isn't she?
Yes.
So
Nothing
And-
might have happened to her.
the likelihood is there.
obviously be careful.
Yes, apparently people over here in Eidolon are being attacked at night now. Nothing berserker-like, but
Wonderful.
Bars, are you still going to Free Reach?
Yes.
There were vampires there when we left, right? Should probably
Yes. There were,
yeah, check it out. See what the damage there is.
specifically, if I remember correctly, Lyra saw them.
Yep.
It was unfortunate timing.
If I remember correctly, they didn't attack you. They just blinded you and ran.
Yeah, but they're kind of cowardly for doing that.
Which also means that whichever vampires you saw are definitely, at the very least, a lot more intelligent than the wonderful winged bat creatures that we keep seeing.
Or they could just be weaker.
Well, were they bats or men? Or both?
Well, I think they were men. I don't know. They were like all like cloaked up. Who knows?
To be fair, Vestel, they could, like here, be hiding among high society again.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like if they've turned anyone and those people have now ran to the Tri Point, you get an idea based on how many crime scenes there are.
I guess, yeah, we'll find out tomorrow when we go and visit, I suppose. See if there's any talk of anyone having been attacked or mauled. Speaking of, I should definitely drink from someone before we go anywhere tomorrow. Definitely wouldn't want an attack like that in public.
Fine, you can drink from me before we leave.
Are you coming with us?
I've kind of been wanting to go back to Free Reach.
Wonderful. Anyone else?
Not if you're gonna murder your parents.
I'm not going to murder my parents tomorrow on a holiday where everybody is aware of everything that is happening. Why do people keep thinking I'm going to do that tomorrow?
It would be memorable, though.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I'm not stupid. I would get caught immediately and killed.
I'm at Darcy just chimed in because I imagine some of the sending response is still there.
Yeah,
You're not stupid.
it just keeps breaking off.
You're not stupid, but you are dramatic.
Yeah, wonderful. And my dramaticism will make it so that I don't run at them with a dagger in the middle of a street.
Who's to say you don't show off and they try and have you arrested or killed?
Well, yeah, if that happens, it happens. Okay, now.
I'm going to point out the town criers over here are warning about people who are pale and have fangs. I would imagine if the attacks are happening in Free Reach as well, those same warnings are being distributed.
Did I hear
And what-
anything about attacks here? Or any town criers here saying anything about that?
No.
Didn't think
I
so.
mean,
Though
It
the town
do-
criers were mentioning that attack at the hospital.
Yeah.
You didn't realize because the hospital was so close to the wall, so close to where you arrived. But afterwards, you did hear it.
Yeah, okay. But nonetheless, like, vampires are more or less a race.
Yep. A full race.
Yep.
Just like goblins,
People don't have
just
that
like orcs.
Yep.
They're very, very rare,
But they exist.
but they exist.
And it's the same thing with goblins and orcs, right? People don't kill them on sight just because.
No, they don't.
Exactly. Okay.
unless you're me, of course.
But
But-
there's a difference between the rarity of goblins and orcs versus the rarity of a vampire.
Well, I imagine.
A vampire is probably like 1 in 100,000 at best. Whereas,
That's actually pretty common, all things considered.
yeah, but there's not that many people in this land. Like, there's like the total population of the Midlands is like 3 million.
Mm.
So there's like 30 there's like 30 vampires.
Okay,
But
fair.
for orcs and goblins, it's more like 1 in every 1,000.
But they still don't outright kill a vampire if they see it.
It depends.
Okay.
Because most vampires, if they're going to be in a town, they're hard to identify.
Wonderful.
Because they look exactly like a human or an elf or, you know.
Just
Yeah.
a bit paler.
I think my point still stands. If there's tensions around vampires, then a lynch mob is still likely.
Oh, yeah. Very.
I'll look at the people that are most likely going with me, and I'll just say, all I'll say is, you keep your running boots on, because if we see them and they just straight out just say, there's a vampire, then we're going to have to run. Regardless of what happens, we're going to have to run.
Well, good news. The Blade of Speed is always ready to run.
I thought the Blade of
So-
Speed ran towards danger.
That's a good point. Yes, I will probably be the one guarding the rear, as it were.
There we
But
go.
I mean, and I don't know. I could be wildly stereotyping here, but you're more of a roguish individual. You're not, say, I don't know, proficient in any form of, again, disguise shenanigans.
I am. I've never needed to before because I've always had the mask.
So why don't we just dress you and Estelle up to look, you know?
Can we?
I
Maybe
mean, I might
some
be
makeup?
proficient in it. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. I can definitely try. Disguise kits, are they usually based off of charisma? Or can it be based off of dexterity, aka putting on makeup and stuff like that?
I'll say you can... Are you proficient in deception?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
then
a
yeah.
rogue, yeah.
Then yeah. I'll say you can
Cool.
use
I'm
dexterity
pretty
for it.
sure. I'm pretty sure tools just use like a conditional stat depending on the
Yeah,
circumstance.
depending on
usually.
the circumstance. I would
I
say
mean-
you could use dexterity for this, yes.
Like technically,
it-
by
I
base
think-
rules, they don't even use stats. That's neither here nor there.
I
It's
think
just like,
absolutely. Just to try it out, he would just go. He would just look at Bast. Would you be willing to let me? I guess make you look normal in other people's words.
I mean, it can't be any worse than Varen's clown makeup, right?
I mean, it could be. We'll find out. But
Like
I think I'm better than that.
I have my outfit. I could just give you all my other two outfits, and like we could be like the Three Musketeers through there.
That's interesting.
Well, 18.
That's not bad. Yeah, honestly, putting a layer of makeup and kind of like... it's essentially a skin tone toner. You add a
Yeah.
little bit of blush, and
Yeah.
Estelle looks like a pretty normal person, other than the fact she has black scleras.
Well,
It's called CC cream.
I can't fix that one.
That was a big word. I don't like that, but it can't be good.
She doesn't have the whites
Well.
of her eyes. She has blacks
Yeah.
of her eyes.
No, I'm
I just
taking this. I don't know what it is.
After I'm done with that, I just kind of back away and I just go, "Did I do all right?"
Holy shit! Where did Estelle go? What did you do with it?
I think I did all right.
Doesn't look clownish, so
Yeah, if people don't look too closely, she just looks like a gray one.
that's true.
Okay.
Alright.
What about the teeth?
Wonderful.
I guess can't really disguise that, can we?
Just
No.
don't open your mouth.
Just won't
Just
talk.
yeah, don't talk.
Won't smile. I'm talking.
Be very stoic,
Smile and wave.
No, don't smile. Don't do that.
Smile just without the teeth.
Obviously, we can't do anything about your eyes being entirely black, but
Just say it's a birth defect, and then if they question it, get like really offended.
You can also just cover your eyes.
I mean, have we seen other vampires with like this?
not really, right?
No.
So it's not a
Every other vampire you've encountered, except for the beasts, have had just normal eyes.
I thought to say, I feel like if they were going about town, like, with eyes like that, they'd be pretty shitty vampires. Like, Darwin would say let them die. If they can't, sneak their way around like that.
I also think Varus is going to go to a mirror and just try it on himself because he's never applied any type of anything onto his own face.
Give me a size clip. With dexterity.
Yeah, but
Definitely a trial. Oh,
It looks pretty good. I mean, obviously you can't hide your bicolored eyes, but you know.
well, those are easy to pass off, though.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
just different colored eyes.
You just got heterochromia. That's fine.
Exactly.
But you kind of
Exactly.
look at yourself, you close your mouth, and with you closing your mouth, you look just like a regular standard wood elf. Maybe
Wonderful.
a little bit
That's-
paler than a wood elf, so like maybe, mixed blood high elf wood elf kind of thing, but yeah, it's fine.
Well, let's just hope I can do this again tomorrow, I suppose.
A hood elf, if you will.
Truly.
Oh, I was hoping someone would make the joke. But yeah.
Knowing that he could do that is good.
I'm a
certainly
tactical
is.
genius when it comes to planning and like this.
Certainly.
Well, I suppose.
But
I'll let you have this one.
I'll say you guys would lose. Some of you are still training on the 10th, which is an issue. So you know what? I'll say that you can either choose to participate in this activity on the 10th and just use the 11th as your last training day, or you could just not participate in this one if you so wish. It's on you to choose. So, Artemis, are you participating?
To free reach?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll mark it off. I don't care.
No. You're not gonna lose it because what'll happen is that you guys
Oh,
will
are we
just
gonna
start.
still rest
You'll
on the 11th?
yeah. You'll just start your
Gotcha.
thing on day 12. That's
Gotcha.
essentially what it is. If
So
you
would I be
wanted-
able to roll one more the day after as well, or no?
Yeah, for you, yeah.
Can I just
Um,
roll that? Well, I'm not going to roll that now because I don't know what's going to happen on the 10th.
You don't know. Maybe you die.
I'll
Who
let
knows?
those stay
I
for
mean, Darcy, are you participating in this? Because you have heard it. You kind of contacted them, and you know what the plan is. Is he here? He's not here. He probably went to the washroom.
No, I'm here.
Oh no, he's here. Darcy, are you
Probably,
participating?
probably cooking, right?
I'm just setting up my rice cooker and steamer.
Yep.
Is that a yes to
Uh,
participate? Oh, go ahead.
I'm not sure.
We'll come
actually-
back to you then. If you want to.
Actually, no, fuck it.
You will? Okay.
I've got the money for it, and I'm not doing anything on the 4th day aside from maybe dropping off a small treatise on vampires to the local guard station.
Oh, sure. So you travel back a little bit earlier, and technically you could just carve the whatever it is that you carved afterwards in Melagast, because you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
I've
have
al-
tools or anything. That yeah.
Well, I have tools.
No. As in, like, you don't have tools that you specifically need to be an Ardalan for.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So since you carry everything around with you, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably just something that he's doing over the course of several days of travel anyway.
Lyra.
As long as I can get my full training in.
You have no issues with that. It'll just be
Also
the day
for-
after instead of this day.
Heck yeah.
Also, since I don't think anybody noticed it, for the sake of posterity, that carving is of the view of the planet from the surface of the moon.
Oh.
It's just like a It's just like a placard type carving.
Idriosa isn't
Ooh.
flat. Idriosa isn't a sphere. It's flat, man. Come on.
It looks very nice, Darcy. However, we all know the planet's flat.
Having been on the moon ourselves, we can clearly tell the moon and the planet
Nah,
is
that was CGI.
flat.
That could have been anything.
Wake up, sheep. Why do you? Of course, free reach wants us to think
I'm going
it's
to throw.
around.
I'm going to throw you into your own god pillar and see what happens.
I walked in there willingly once. I came back out.
I don't
so-
think it really does anything to him.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
No, but to see
I
his
am-
blades marked out, we don't know what's going to happen now, do we?
I am my god's perfect little holy warrior.
See, that seems like a lie.
God's favorite princess.
Yep.
All right. Lyra, you're participating as well.
Yeah.
Varun.
I do have to say,
Oh,
they also haven't done their downtime yet. They run in for stealth.
Oh, this
we'll
is
do
true.
after. We can do after.
Honestly, I probably
No,
should have done
but-
this first if I knew everybody was gonna come.
If you go if he can get virus,
Finish everyone else's.
He won't
then
kill
we
his
do.
parents.
Okay, yeah, let's go back in time. We're gonna go back in time. Let's finish Varun and Vestel's downtimes first. Varun,
All
what
I
are you
can
up
say
to for your
is
4 days?
Varus definitely promises he won't kill his parents today. Or tomorrow, I should say.
He'll take
On
it.
the 10th.
On the 10th of this specific month, he will not kill his parents.
We're just gonna stay over until the 11th, and then as soon as the clock hits midnight,
Hey, don't tell him my secret.
Okay, I think he'll work on getting a proficiency, actually.
Ooh, what proficiency are you trying to earn?
So I'm going to go for survival.
Okay. Yeah, give me an investigation just to see if you can find a teacher for it, because you do require a
Yeah.
teacher.
Yeah, just make sure no one's on the team knows it, right?
Yeah, someone on the team also knows it, so you can learn from them as well.
Does someone on the team know it?
Is anybody
No.
on the team proficient in survival?
I am, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, Lyra is.
Yeah, I mean, I'll learn from Lyra.
Okay,
Paid
then no
Lyra.
need to roll investigation. Lyra is practicing her sword swings, and you are practicing and understanding the survival aspect from Lyra.
Yes.
Wait, I thought Varun was relaxing.
Oh yeah, no, he relaxed. He did his 4 days of
Oh,
relaxation.
Yeah, they've done their shit. What
Oh,
the
I
fuck
forgot.
are you on about?
No, Vestel
I don't
didn't.
think- I don't
Vestel
think Vestel
didn't.
did.
Estelle didn't. That's
No, I
I
did 2 relaxes and then I was done.
Yeah, you did 2 relaxes, and then I think you said to come back to you, so I went to Varus.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
And
have you
then
decided
going
what
back
you
I
want to do
decided-
for the last 2 days?
Yeah, just survival.
Survival? Okay. You have 2 days to train. I'm guessing your intelligence modifier is not a +5, so you will not get the benefit of the +1 for working on it on a rope. However, yeah, roll me 2 survival checks. The DC is 10.
This-
No way. Hey,
All right.
Either
Okay,
way.
don't do it. Not again.
my good boy, my good man. Roll me a
Oh,
D100.
shit, that's pretty low.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Pretty low.
Maybe you
Seven
should
ways.
just like only ever sit still during downtime and never move.
Hey, man, at least this one is a neutral effect.
That's not
That's all I'm
bad.
gonna say.
It's
That's
like
neutral.
a neutral detrimental, like a minor thing. So, when Lyra begins to teach you these things, you decide that, it's probably a good idea to get a little bit of practice in. And you go out, just walking around some of the slums and areas just to try and track people randomly. Or do some sort of survival, trying to find certain foods, trying to find certain fruits and vegetables just outside of the city's walls, to the point where you accidentally peep on several people showering or washing themselves at a nearby watering hole. A guard comes up to you and essentially tells you, okay, buddy, I know that's a little perverted. Let's not do that. They've asked me to charge you a little bit, so you're just gonna go back, and they charge you 15 gold.
Like, I'm sorry.
It's like, you're not gonna
What
get
did I do wrong?
arrested, but I can't just let you get away
Yeah.
scot-free.
Everyone just plays. I have no idea what I've done. What's wrong, sir? Guard.
He just looks at you and is like, look, buddy. It's very easy to identify an elf wearing armor, walking around, peeping on people, especially when they're not being very stealthy about it. So, like, following the description and following you, you're the only person out here that matches that description. He kind of like gestures all around. Malagos is relatively open, and there's not a lot of elves around here. So,
Please. Look, I'm a Pauline.
look, it's.
I could never do
15
such a thing.
gold. It's 15 gold, buddy. Just pay it.
No, but it's not about the gold. It's about me. This isn't what I am. This isn't what I'm here to do. I'm just practicing trying to track people.
He just kind of like tilts his head. So you track them here.
Yeah. My friend is training me how to track people. So I saw some footsteps.
Okay.
And I followed.
You mind coming with me to the guard station?
Sure.
I just have a few extra questions. Could you grab your friend too?
Oh my Christ. Lyra just got a good reputation.
I mean, you follow him back. Do you go and grab Lyra?
Yeah. Vivian knows he's did nothing wrong. He's completely innocent.
Yeah,
He's
well,
innocent.
Lyra, you just finished your training. You're kind of like hot, sweaty. You walked away from the actual field, and you're just like, washing your face a little bit, and you see Varun walk up to you.
Do I see the guard accompanying him?
Yeah, you do. You see the guard with his like arms crossed, the spear kind of strapped to his back, the shield on his back as well. He's not like he seems really chill, but he is very much keeping like an intense eye on Varun.
Oh God, what did you do?
I think this officer thinks I did something wrong, but I don't
What
think I
you
did.
do?
It's just I just need to ask you guys both a couple of questions. Is this the friend that is teaching you how to track people?
Yeah, this is Lyra.
It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Lyra,
I-
you were the one who was helping with like the community service and stuff, right?
Yes, and this gentleman here is within my traveling party, and
Yeah,
Thought I
he's
would
been
just help
peeping
him.
on naked people, like girls and boys,
I've
and like
done no such thing.
they are,
excuse me.
they were
what?
washing. He tracked them. I'm just gonna say it outright because, like, it's a little weird. They found out. They saw him. He was standing at the edge of the lake, looking at them, like
Please,
not
I
even
will-
hiding in a bush or anything.
Varun,
I will cast a spell called Zone of Truth, and I'll say nothing but the truth. Would you believe me if I
No,
entered under that spell?
no, because I don't know whether you're under the influence of the spell or not, because I'm not the one casting it.
You know?
I went to the academy. I know these things.
Gardo, what's your name?
I'm Jeremy.
Jeremy, what can we do to remedy the situation?
I asked him to pay a 15 gold fine. I wasn't going to do anything else. That's all I asked for. And now he seems to be intent that he's innocent and not paying this money. It's 15 gold.
Would you
No,
let him off
I'm
if I
fine.
paid that money?
I'm fine paying the fee, but I'm just saying
Honestly,
I have done no
yes,
such
Lyra.
thing.
Yes, please just take the money. I will make sure I watch him next time. He won't leave my sight.
He takes the 15
Apologies.
gold, pats it. I'll go deliver these to the parties that you were peeping on. But also, please keep an eye on him. Please.
Will do. Thank you, Jeremy.
He kind of nods and walks away.
Just give him a slap on the head.
Like, what? I can't believe. What? I would never do such a thing. At least not now. Not anymore.
It doesn't matter if you were intending to peep or not. You tracked people to the showers. Do you not know what the optics of that are?
Showers?
It was
Oh, they were
watering
showering?
hole. Yeah, they were naked in the watering hole. So yes.
I didn't really realize. I thought they were
I
just playing in the
mean-
water.
Tracking people in itself is kind of weird. No, tracking people that just shouldn't be tracked.
Well, you told me, the steps on how to do it, so
I taught you how to
I s-
track people if we needed to track people.
I saw
you-
footprints in the dirt, and I saw my opportunity.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
I just can't.
I like to
Who
imagine.
am I anymore?
This is definitely the night Varus comes back and it's like, I tracked this woman to the edge of the gate and then towards the tripod.
Yeah, this actually is the night up because you did 2 days of rest and then you did 1 day of studying.
Well, this is absolutely the day that Varus comes back and is like, listen, I tracked one of the vampires, they're heading towards the tripod.
Just don't do that again.
Yeah. Let me give you back that 15 gold.
No, keep it. This was my fault. I should have known. I should have known.
You don't let him leave your sight. We established this.
You are so
I'm,
lucky you have a +1 Lyra to the rep here.
This guy's dragging down the rep I worked hard to build up.
Apparent high priest of the panty raids. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, fortunately the event is smoothed over with relatively little issues, and yeah, after that day, Varen, you on the on the day after, you pick up 1 progress in your survival checks.
You'll get there eventually, kiddo.
Hey. Pretty good.
Yeah, true. You could have a +8 after you get everything sorted. But yeah, let's go to last but not least, Vestel. You have 4 days of downtime. Was there anything specific that you wanted to do?
I'm just gonna try to stay out of trouble and keep trying to get the +1 to hit.
Okay, you have 4 more days. For me, 4 more attacks.
Does my intelligence do anything here? My intelligence
Uh,
modifier?
What was your intelligence mod? Oh, no, you are. I believe you already did like 10 days of this, so you already have the +1 to progress.
Okay, so I just roll 4.
4 attack rolls. 20. That's 3 successes. That's a failure.
Oh,
That's
no.
2 successes. And then 1 more.
I think that was 4.
Is that 4?
There
Oh,
were 2
wait,
nat
it's 2
ones.
nat ones. Oh, sorry,
There
I
were
didn't
2
even see
nat
that. That's not good. Roll me 2 D100s.
Fellas, I think we just never
Okay.
do anything on
Okay.
that.
Okay. So for the total of those days, the 20 you get a +3 to progress. That 15 you get a +2 to progress, and for the other 2 days, you're getting a +1 to hit. Do you remember who your teacher was?
Don't recall.
Accidentally kills him.
No, it's not that bad.
It's minor progress, mate.
Yeah.
So-
It's with those 2 days, unfortunately, like, you're just like a little confused, a little frustrated that, the training isn't going as fast as you'd like them to be. So you only get 1 progress for those 2 days together. So in total, you get 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 6 progress total.
25.
Honestly, could have been worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, you pick up yourself, you can go back into work, and you're good. back into it. And now we go to Varus, who decides to take a day trip with his buddies, his pals, his friends out to Free Reach. Hoo boy!
And it is 80 for each person.
No,
it is-
75 and then 5 for each one.
Yeah,
After.
75 for the use, and then 5
I
for
will
each
pay-
person.
I will pay 80.
Yeah, so it is a total of 6 people that are going. You are paying 80, which means that there is 5 people's worth left, which is 25 gold.
Well, we each just pay 5 gold. That's not simple.
Okay, yeah. Then all of you each pay 5 gold and continue forward. Also, remember that each progress you make costs 25 gold.
I already took all mine out.
Aside, unless you're learning from a party member.
Unless you're learning from a party member, then it's free. But yes. Yeah. You guys continue onwards, and in the morning of, you decide to properly go to Free Reach.
I guess to start off things, I will suck the blood of Lyra as she has offered the day of.
Okay.
And then I suppose I will try and I guess I have to roll the hit. I have to
Yes,
roll the
sir.
damage.
Roll me the damage.
Yeah. Well, I have to roll both, I think.
Yes.
Where is it under? It is under here.
Should be under your features.
Use. All right.
Lyra, you take 8 points of damage. But yeah.
I have a question before we go to Free Reach, actually.
Sure.
About the clothes that I'm wearing.
Mhm.
They are still the outfits of my guild, who are monster hunters. Would I know if people in Free Reach would like know of them? Like, is it if I wear a monster hunter's outfit, you know,
Give me a
even though
history
I
check.
look like a vampire, you know?
You were it the first time we met, didn't you?
Mhm.
During the
Yeah.
tournament.
History is it?
Yep. You don't know how much reputation your guild had. There's a chance that you might get recognized, but there's also a chance that people might just skip over you as an adventurer.
Okay. My thought was just like, if I'm a monster hunter and they can recognize that, probably will, like, you know, give me some benefit of the doubt and, you know, vampire stuff.
Go ahead and, I suppose, roll the 2 disguise kit check.
Go for it.
This one is for the stat. It will have a +8 on it because of the bite. So it is a 25.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. And then this one is for me. Wow, that's crazy. Okay.
Okay. Well, when you guys kind of meet up with Varus and Vistel after they spend about 15-20 minutes in another room just changing it, you're like, who the fuck are these 2 people? Until you realize, oh, it's Varus and Vistel. It's not just like the slight changes in the actual skin tone. It's the hair that's parted differently. You can see that both for him and Vistel, their hairstyle has changed ever so slightly. Like Varus, he's tied up his hair a little bit into like a little bit of a neater assortment, versus Vistel.
I'll just have the braid out.
Yeah, the braid is out. She just
I
has like
think-
her long, smooth hair.
Varus is absolutely wearing the noble attire that they went to the gown in, but more like it's his armor this time because he feels more comfortable in that than just wearing the outfit.
Fair enough.
So he's changed just the armor to be that black and gold looking outfit.
Okay. And as soon as you guys step into the actual circle, you arrive in a new location. This time, Free Reach. And it's not just you that are coming in and out. You actually see that there's quite a lineup from the arrival's point of view. From out of the actual circle, glancing around at this kind of like traversal point. Previously, you hadn't really taken notice too much of it. It's just like a simple stone building that, you know, would receive people. There's like a few rows of some sort of different separated rooms, and now you realize why there's a bunch of separated rooms. Each of them is an arrival point. There seems to be dozens of teleportation circles that people could potentially arrive in for the city of Freereach. Not just one. Just at a glance, the amount of rooms there are in here in this building, there's at least 20. And you can see floods of people just kind of like flooding into the hallway and just slowly disappearing into the actual wider city itself. And as you glance out over the actual city itself, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. And the festive air is very much present. It is so different to the tournament that you had that you had participated in. Whereas the tournament itself had been wonderful, and you know, there's been a lot of people who were participating who had, you know, a lot of spectators and a lot of people who were there just to see the views, the fights, and all of that. But now there's a lot more common folks. You can see there's people who probably wouldn't be normally able to afford to teleport, that they've either come as a part of someone else's group, or that they've saved up enough so that their entire family could come. And you can see that it's not just people from Freereach that are kind of mingling with the crowd and kind of wandering about. You see that there are tons and tons of other folks as well. You even see, at a quick glance, Varus, you would spot just a group and a family of elves who, at the very first instance, you're like, shit. And then you realize it's not your family. It's an entirely different family that you glance and you kind of look at Veyruun, and it looks vaguely similar, but probably not similar enough to be family. Maybe? That there is a little slight suspicion.
I think at the very least, if he sees them, he'll point them out to Veyruun, just because of the immediate, like, wait a minute. He'll absolutely point them out.
Yeah. At a quick glance, Veyruun, you look over and you can see that it's not of your family. It appears to be... You're not entirely sure. Like, maybe House Bronzel? But yeah, no one that you recognize specifically. But yeah, there are tons and tons of people. And the streets themselves, whereas previously when you had visited Freereach, they were wide, they were open, and they had a lot of space where anybody and everybody could wander around and kind of walk around and, you know, completely avoid other people if they wanted to. But now, the sides of the streets, near every single opening of, like, the ends of the stores, everybody has some sort of cart kind of out and about. You see there are hundreds of thousands of people just at a very quick glance, and they are all standing shoulder to shoulder. There are various different carts and kind of like small stands that have been set up in the middle of the street to kind of separate it into sections as well, where people narrowly pass by one another. And this area in the Commons, I mean, none of you have ever seen this many people in one place at a time. And it's very surprising, given that the Feast of Days is typically celebrated just in Freereach, or at the very least just in the Midlands. But maybe it's something that other people have been attending as well, especially given that you see a family from Gaidali. But yeah, just wondering about it is hella crowded. And yeah, like there are adventuring groups here, there are families there. As you're glancing around, you do see what appears to be like small carnival games. Several of these like small carts which sport various different mini games that you can see like families are trying out. And there's people who are yelling, for 1 gold, you can try to bite the cursed apple and come out on top. Whereas in other places, it's like, you can bob for apples, 3 silver. If you catch an apple, you get a silver back. In other places, you see there are people who are, you know, just like selling small bits of food, candy, things like that, and it's beautiful. Surprisingly, you also see people literally flying above others, that they're literally, like, they just have their hands clasped in front of them or behind them, and they're kind of just like floating over top of other people. And you can easily tell that a lot of these are kind of like performer types. It doesn't necessarily seem that they are the wizards or they're the ones who cast it, but you can see a lot of them doing just like flips in the air or throwing sparks and various different things from either wands or their own hands. It's an entire festival, and it is massive and incredibly easy to get lost in. It's so much more than you had expected, given that especially you are already in the commons. And yeah, the Free Reach, the air is festive, there's a lot of music, a lot of sounds, the crowds are massive, and the entirety of the city seems to be heating up just from the amount of people that there are.
I doubt there's going to be a chance of seeing anything out of the ordinary, but Boris is definitely keeping his eyes out for anyone of, fangs, paler skin, all that good stuff, all that fun stuff that we're so used to in this
Perception
crowd.
check with disadvantage. The reason
Yeah,
disadvantage is
100%.
because of the fucking crowd.
100%. Control, right?
Mm-hmm.
13.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like even like grabbing onto Lyra's shoulder and pulling yourself up ever so slightly, or grabbing onto Veru's shoulder and pulling yourself up ever so slightly, it's hard to see over the tops of a lot of these other people, because you see like tieflings with horns that curl back, and because of their curled back horns, they give them a lot of elevated height. You see really tall like orcs with massive shoulders, and these kind of like standing shoulder to shoulder, walking, talking, laughing, and they pass by, and unfortunately, because of their entire bulk, it's super easy to spot them, but it's impossible to see anything past them.
Yeah.
You see small clumps of like halflings, gnomes, and like goblins who are just wandering through. He's like, "Excuse me, please do not crush me. I just need to pass by." You see one of them like actually get pushed down before another one grabs him by the arm. It's like, "Okay, can't have you falling down. You're gonna fucking die. Let's go." And it's something. But
He's definitely gonna keep an eye out as best as he can in this fucking chaos
yeah,
for just anything that looks wrong.
Unfortunately, yeah, there is not much to see. There's too much noise to really listen for anything specific. There are too many people and too many things going on to look for anything specific or look for anybody suspicious. The smells of the foods and, the various different games, and the smell of really stinky teenagers and people sweating is just all over the place, and it is impossible to get any sort of real senses. Your sense of touch even begins to diminish as people are just like pushing past you, shoving, and the air is so thick you can almost taste it. It's incredible.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful, and honestly, surprisingly, even with the price gouging of all of these games and these like foods and these things, there's so many people participating in every single thing that you can see. In one place you see ring tosses, in another place you see apple bobs, you see like a small archery range that was set up in a small park. You see someone who's just charging people to have a secluded space where they could sit without being like crushed by the crowd. You see like on the side what appears to be a wizard who's literally got his hand like touching what appears to be like a metal tub, and there's just streams of this like ice and cold air flowing out of it, and there's just people walking by and like grabbing something from inside. He's making them pay, of course, but like grabbing like small packs of these like cloth wrapped things and just like sticking it to their necks because it's so hot.
Darcy probably missed breakfast, so he's definitely going for one of those apple bobbing things.
Yeah.
think-
Did you want to do the actual apple bobbing, or did you want to like actually buy apples? There's candied apples. You can see caramel treats. You can see a variety.
Darcy will get
of
one of
deep
He'll
fried
get one of those.
stuff.
He'll get one of those later.
Yeah. There's like
But right now, the water seems pretty nice too.
true. As you get over there to to the actual apple bobbing competition, you see that there's like maybe 6 or 7 different large buckets set up with like 4 or 5 different apples that are floating within them. Some of them have like bite marks or chunks taken out of them already, and you're like, okay, that's kind of a little weird. But you walk up to one of the buckets, and this like older tiefling woman who has like this dark purple skin, these beautiful horns that kind of curve forwards, and she just looks at you. Hello, dearie. Did you want to participate in our beautiful little competition that we have here?
I suppose so.
The water is unfortunately a bit warm because of all the people, but if you manage to catch all 5 apples with just your mouth, nothing else, no magic, no other shenanigans, just your mouth, in less than 1 minute, you win a prize! Out of the following, she kind of gestures behind her, and you can see like a small wall filled with a variety of various prizes. There's like some small dolls. You see a small wooden figurine that seems actually pretty decently carved. The small wooden figurine, just because it catches your eye, seems to depict Grey Warden, who's currently holding what appears to be like a great sword. Just like, the joints are a little stiff, and you can't get a really good look at it because it's hanging on the back wall. But yeah, it looks interesting. There's a few other small prizes as well. Some wooden swords, a wooden shield. You see, there's even like small potions available as prizes as well.
What kind of potions?
They are at best just like potions of healing, which is still surprising because like that's 50 gold you could potentially win.
I will. Yeah, no. If I win this, I'm taking a potion of healing.
Yeah. But as you kind of like go up, you kind of like you see 5 brand new apples, thankfully, dropped into your bucket. The water is unfortunately a little bit warm, but glancing around, you see a few other people who are also participating, and on this round, it is 5 gold to participate.
Another guy was calling out 3 silver.
Yeah, that was his stand.
Fair enough. 5 gold for potentially for a potion of healing. Like, that's worth it.
All right.
I'm still operating at a gain until I participate 10 fucking times.
Exactly. But yeah, you participate.
Which I don't think will be allowed.
Well, no, probably not. But you have your dexterity check. I will ask you to make 3 dexterity checks. If you succeed all 3, you manage to win the top prize. If you succeed 2, you win a medium prize. And if you succeed on only 1, you get a small prize.
Okay.
The wooden doll is considered to be a medium prize. The potion is considered to be a full prize.
Okay.
One of the small dolls and kind of like wooden swords and things like that, those are like a small prize.
Gotcha. What's the DC?
The DC is 13 for the first one, 15 for the second one, and 17 for the third one.
Yeesh.
If I may.
Yep.
Regardless of what everybody else in the party is doing, Varus, whether unconsciously or consciously, if they don't keep up with him, heads towards the Lord's Work.
Yeah. Darcy, you very quickly lose where the rest of the party is. Unless the rest of the party decide to stick with Darcy.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone stayed with him, but Varus was fully intent on just keep going.
I have a way to talk to half of the party, so.
This is true.
Yeah. I'll stay with Darcy.
Lyra is standing behind you, and Darcy, let's see those dexterity checks. You have 3. Successful in the first one. Ooh, and you naturally succeed on the other 2 because you rolled a natural 20. Congratulations, Darcy. Honestly, it's not even like, to the other people, it's not even a competition. Because you win within 30 seconds. Like, the first apple escapes you ever so slightly, and then you realize, okay, don't use too much force, grab it by the side, grab it by, and then you like try and reach for the stem, and you realize, oh, they removed the stems. They're smart. And then you grab it. You still manage to get it in your, in your actual mouth. And about 35 seconds later, you have all 5 bobbed out, kind of into its own bucket. And the person's like, "Wow, that's impressive, son." And
thank you very much.
You can pick one of 2 prizes. One is a healing potion, of course, and the other one is a small golden medallion, which you can't be sure if it's actually gold or not.
Is it magic?
Do you activate your eyes?
Yeah.
You do, and as soon as you kind of like blink over in your eyes ever glow ever so slightly, and then you look at it. It is magical.
I can buy a healing potion. I want to know what the fuck this thing is.
Okay. You say you take the necklace, and she says, "All right, very well, fair, but also, damn it, man, I wanted to keep that." However, you did win it fair and square, so here you go. She gives you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, but no more participation here. Bye. She just waves you off and kind of like scoots you away.
Okay.
Like, get the fuck out,
Okay.
basically.
I did too good,
Anyway.
apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw off.
You stole the prize I wanted for myself. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it was basically that, because like the other people that were participating, there was like, you know, there was like a beautiful woman, there was like 2 other men, and like a young kid who were participating. Most of them got like 1, none of them got all 5. But yeah,
To the commoners, Darcy is now a terrifying force amongst
Yeah.
their people.
it was honestly surprising. Honestly, I'm surprised. Fucking Jesus.
I'm surprised. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but you get it, no issues. You walk back and you kind of just like holding this golden necklace in your hands. You can see it,
Oh.
and you can identify that the type of magic is abjuration.
I'm going to identify it.
Okay, you cast Identify, and as soon as the spell finishes, you realize it is a necklace of defense. It specifically gives you a +1 to AC when you are attuned to it.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, so good.
Wow,
That's pretty good.
That's actually amazing.
that's crazy.
You really lucked out. Yeah.
It's a shame that all of my attunement slots are full.
Yeah, how many attunement slots can people have?
3.
3?
Granted, I don't necessarily need to have the Boots of Immobility on all the time.
I have
You know, I'll
2
pick
3.
them. I lost 2 attunement items. So,
That's true, actually.
Fucking forgot.
Damn.
Who has the lowest AC in the party?
Wait, doesn't your shield and your armor require attunement?
you didn't say it did.
Does it not say that?
No?
It should. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yeah, all the dragon
Well, not-
items should require attunement. Sorry.
All of
Oh,
them?
okay.
Yes.
Even if mine is a mundane +2, it's not magical.
Wait, I thought none of the dragon
Your
items were
dragon
magical
bow has
because...
fancy
Oh, no.
features.
They don't require
Andrew?
attunement because they're not technically counted as magical.
Yeah,
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, that's my
Yeah.
bad.
because you won't. Yeah, because my thing might have special features. But if we fight something that is resistant to magic or non-resistant to magic, like it's not gonna do as much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's just a mundane plus other special thing.
Yes.
It just does funky things.
Yes.
It's sharper, it hits a little, it's a little easier to hit with, but that's only because of like the innate properties of the weapon itself. It's just not
Yeah.
enchanted.
Yeah.
Not magically. at
Right,
least.
which is why he has the
Yes. that's
fancy
my bad.
magic
Sorry.
arrow.
Yes.
Yeah, it's my +1 arrow.
The arrows
Exactly.
are magical, which is good.
Exactly. Who does have the lowest AC?
Sound off. I've got 18.
18.
I have 23.
17?
17?
Wow.
Lyra?
I have 18.
Artemis.
I have 19.
The step it is.
How is
There you
the
go.
fucking
Baseline
rogue-
18 now.
The rogue has an AC of 18 because he's got a +5 dex and a studded leather armor that's +1 and magical. And then Darcy has a +2 studded leather and 1 less dex than me. So that's why we have such a high AC.
Yeah. It doesn't do me jack shit, but
Yeah.
we usually have saves thrown at us.
Yep.
In
Ain't that the
particular.
truth?
Hey, it saves and against your AC. I like to throw in a variety of things, you know.
Yes, I'm aware. However, I seem to be getting targeted by one thing in particular.
Well, you know, it makes sense. But yeah,
There always seems to be so many enemies that know exactly what we're weak to.
Yeah, somehow.
what do
It's
you
just that good.
mean? They target Darcy because he's the weakest looking.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
He looks like
Which
a
again,
normal person.
Very fair.
Like everybody else has like
It looks
two
like a normal
giant.
person playing dress up half the time.
Yeah, there's like a person with 2 fucking glowing swords that smites with every hit. There's a fucking raging woman with like a dress and a giant axe and a great sword, and a fucking guy who's wearing plate armor and a guy who can't be seen. And a fucking woman wielding a fucking big ass halberd. Who do you think they're gonna target? They're gonna target the guy with a stick. It's like, he has a stick. What's he gonna do? Hit me with it? Bah.
And then they get hit with it,
And then they get hit with it. Like, ow.
Fear the stick.
I'm tempted to take the Eldritch Smite invocation just so that I could back people even harder with the stick.
I mean, you
God,
could.
that would be so
That would be
funny.
so fucking funny. You just hit someone, smite them, and they're like, huh?
What?
Smack them with the staff, and they're dead, and they're like, what?
What do you mean you spent the 4th level spell slot on the shillelagh and the smite?
God, that's
The
so
most
funny.
powerful shillelagh.
Yeah, but
It's genuinely such a good
I
cantrip.
think the only problem is the fact that you have to be Pact of the Blade to get
Oh,
Eldritch
fucking
Smite,
do I?
yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
which is unfortunate, but
If I ever end up going 5 levels in the Warlock, which is very unlikely, but if I do, all I'm saying is there will be eventually a time that comes where I crit and I double smite.
hell yeah. Hell
like,
yeah.
There you go.
That's a good expenditure of 2 spell slots right there.
It would come out to be like,
So
So much damage.
I'm aware.
yeah, it'd be like
You were
12.
there. I'm
Yeah,
aware.
it'd be like
It's
It'd
what,
be like
10d10 if you crit on a smite at that level?
10d8.
it'd be 10 to 12 because it would.
Is it a d8? I thought it was a d10. I don't know why I thought it was a
That's a
d10
D8.
for
It
It used to be a
Eldritch.
D10.
Oh,
It used
that's
to be a
what it
D10 in the original playtest where it was a wee bit broken because it did 2D10 actually is what it was.
Yeah. The only
level.
problem is that I can't do fucking Shillelagh and Eldritch Smite because they both require 2 separate subclasses for Warlock.
Unfortunate. But yeah.
I could just have a packed weapon quarterstaff if I were packed with the blade.
True.
It'd be visually
Someone's
speaking,
quarterstaff.
it'd be fucking.
But yeah. As Varus continues to push through the crowd and kind of advances towards the Lord's Ward, you can see that the massive, tall, kind of like 30, 40 feet high walls with the massive door or gate that normally would not be open at all is currently wide open. The various, like the wide area that kind of usually skirts around the Lord's Ward, where there would be a lot of variety of like kind of merchants and things, that area is actually currently empty. There's no market stalls in that area, and instead you just see a large variety of people kind of rotating around the entire area and just kind of like mingling, talking to people. There's various different small tables where there are drinks being laid out, and you could see like a variety of different servers, half-orcs, humans, elves, just kind of dancing around, placing drinks down on the actual tables themselves for whoever to claim. There are like large pouches on their sides to accept tips if people are willing to give them tips. So, but yeah, other than that, you can see that there is like a wide open path. Unfortunately, it is extremely crowded that leads into the Lord's Ward. It seems like you're not the only person who has some vested interest in the area. But as you kind of walk forward, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I like to think, whether consciously or unconsciously, Varus is very good at like slipping in and out of crowds 100%.
He's Ezio
So I don't know
Auditore.
if he,
Give me a
like-
stealth check.
Yeah, I don't know if he leaves everyone behind, but he definitely just keeps going.
Oh
Give me a
damn!
stealth check.
I mean, yeah. Oh, wow, that's awful.
Surprisingly, yeah. Who's been keeping up with Varus so far? I know Darcy and Lyra haven't.
He can't outrun the blade of speed.
Okay, the blade of speed. What's your passive perception? Oh wait, no, your passive perception is like 19 or 20 or something. So
It's not that high. It's 16.
16. Yeah, you can still keep track of him easily.
Yeah, no, he's got he might have alert like Varus, but he doesn't have observant.
Yeah,
I assume because of the amount of people, it's not an advantage.
I also only have a 16 wisdom. All right, let's calm down.
Actually, with the amount of people, I'd say no. It wouldn't give your stealth advantage. It'd give people's perceptions disadvantage.
That's
God.
bullshit.
No, they don't see. So
Right.
No,
Artemis
because
doesn't see.
Artemis is following you and is already aware of you. He
Cool,
doesn't
cool.
need to roll a disadvantage because he's not looking around, right? Because he's just looking at you. He's keeping track of you. Vistel, Veyron, Darcy, where are the three of you? Oh wait, no, Darcy's still
Yeah, I'm
back
just-
with Darcy's still back with Lyra.
I'm also following.
Okay, Vistel.
Darcy's honestly probably just playing more Carnival games.
I feel like Vistel has never like gotten to play a game or seen anything like this before, so she's definitely staying with Darcy and Lyra.
Okay, so the party has been split once more.
Oh,
Hey, it's
boy.
Hey, it's half and half this time.
So the blade of
That's-
speed. We have.
I was about to say, I feel like me and I'm falling behind Varus, and who else is with it too?
Veyron.
Very,
I feel like we're the better. I feel
Yeah,
like we're the safer group right now.
As we're kind of like moving forward, I kind of like look around and it's like,
Yeah, you
yeah.
realize 3 of your party members is no longer with you.
gentlemen, I think we've lost something along the way.
Oh, did you drop something? Did someone pick our pockets? I knew that would happen here.
No,
I checked my pockets.
no, it's
He's
not.
talking about the other 3 that did. I think I saw Darcy go to Bulba
Yes,
Apples, and
He went to do
Vestel
something.
was very starry-eyed at everything.
Should we maybe like go back and get them, or do you know?
I mean, I've got one reason for being here, and it's not to do what you think it is. Look at Veyron.
Okay.
Well, I guess
Just to see.
I'll ask like, should we go with you? Because
As
I
you're
don't
having
mind
this
to do so.
conversation, Artemis, you see some like teenage boy walk past you, and he's like, "Yo, I love your hat, bro," and he walks away. Or he's lost in the crowd. You're not sure which one.
thank you, random common boy.
It
It is
reminds
a
me of
nice
my
hat. I'm glad someone can appreciate it.
Forrest just keeps walking.
But no, shit. Hold on, come back. Like, if you think that you're going to be going up close, because you know I'm not the stealthiest. You know, I kind of like hit my armor a couple times.
Mhm.
Should I not go with you and just kind of watch them, or do you think you need
Yeah,
backup
not-
I
should
figured-
things go?
I'm not
Awfully.
planning on getting close.
What are you planning on doing?
Truthfully, I just want to see them. Whether or not something happens from that, I don't know. I just want to see all of them. The only one I've seen so far is my father, the last time we were here. I just want to make sure all of them are here.
I guess let me rephrase it. Do you want us to come with you?
That's
They come from moral
entirely up to
support.
you.
It can come from moral support.
I mean, I will admit, as always, when I think of this situation, I am a bit nervous
Because
because of everything that has happened.
like I'm fine with letting those 3 be on their own and do their own thing. Out of the lot of us, they are the three that are less likely to get themselves in trouble. I think
You
that's
say that,
kind
but
of our
Lyra's
thing.
already killed the man.
Exceptions prove the rule. Outside of that, she's been fine overall. A lot of us have said it ourselves. She's the normal one.
Listen,
Estelle
yeah.
seems to have a good head on her shoulder, and Darcy's not going to get himself in trouble because he's far too scared to. So,
Listen, if you think the three of us troublemakers should stay together, that sounds perfectly fine by me.
it sounds wonderful.
Just all I can say is that I am keeping a wonderfully close eye on one of us. Specifically the one who is that one, pointing at Faerun.
The one with white hair, right?
Yes,
Oh,
specifically.
good. Well, I'm keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't do anything stupid or you regret.
I'm sorry, real quick. Out of the three of us, yes, I understand my problems are very impressive. But didn't you get almost arrested yesterday?
No, that was a misunderstanding.
That doesn't answer the question.
And then the week before, you got bitten by a leech.
A
Okay,
fetus.
that was my ex-fiance's fault.
I don't think
She
it was.
planted that book there. She wanted me to open it. She
You're
knows
putting
she's
a
doing.
lot of hate on her name.
There's a
She
lot
knew what she was
wrong
doing.
with that whole line of thinking, but it's fine.
Oh, by the way, Darcy would have said that she wants literally nothing to do with Faerun at this point. To Faerun's face.
Wonderful.
She,
Well, we'll keep an eye on each other then.
yeah. Don't worry, I'll stop you if you try and do anything.
You can
would
definitely try.
regret.
I don't
I will
think you
try.
can catch him. I won't
will try.
stop you if it's any consolation. Unless, of course, you're trying to make a deal with the devil, then I might have to step in. But I'm sure that's
I can
beyond.
guarantee you right now, I will never make a deal with the devil.
Good. As long as we have that, we'll be good.
I've already got so many problems wrong in my life, I don't need another one.
Darcy's already done that. Imagine being a warlock and making pacts with people.
Insane.
Insane
Imagine.
bullshit.
Truly imagine.
Either way.
Perfectly disregarding the fact that Darcy's the victim in all of this.
Yeah, just like a normal public school. Blame the victim, not the bully.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Darcy didn't play the victim either. He just avoided people.
Blame the victim.
But yeah, as you get closer to the Lord's Word, you can see that a lot of the buildings actually kind of begin to be a lot more grandiose, a lot more decorated, a lot more beautiful. Even here near the edges of the commons where the buildings are still a part of the commons, they're still rather nice. A lot of them are quite tall, 6-7 stories. Some of them are a little bit smaller and seems to house, less things or less people. But a lot of them are like storefronts that seem to have these various different things that they're selling. There's restaurants, inns, hotels, things like that, and that any manner of people might wish to stay in. The actual sandstone buildings and the kind of like strangely beautiful shaped roofs are, well, nearly everywhere. And as you actually glance over towards the Lord's Word, you can see that it is very similar function, but much more grandiose and kind of separated into their own section. Glancing into the actual Lord's Word, and as you approach the massive 30-foot tall gates that you kind of walk by, you could see that there's actually separation between a lot of these things. This wide open kind of like walkway that goes straight down the center from one side of the Lord's Word all the way to the other, kind of splits it off between the left and the right. And in the very center of this area of where this like middle area seems to have like this large, almost Colosseum-like building, and just a large circular almost tower. And as far as you're aware, all of you give me a history check.
Sure.
Just those three?
Yeah, just those three who are present.
Yeah, I don't know if it changes anything, but I just now remembered I would be en route. So
That's
I
not
don't
a good
know
idea.
okay.
Is there even
You are-
space for that?
No, there is not enough space for route. If you had been en route this entire time, someone would have come over and tried to fine you for riding an animal during a festival. Because one of the signs says no animals.
Oh, so there's a sign. I'll see. I can't remember if I can.
You can just dismiss her, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I just don't know if in order for me to bring her back, if I have to do this spell again.
I think you do.
Yeah.
Couldn't you just have kept her back at
Well, I wouldn't have
pretty
known
much.
that there was.
Would you
I
have
wouldn't
shown?
I wouldn't have known that they don't have. They have a no riding lizard policy.
Would you
Yeah,
spend the extra
I'll,
5 gold to teleport her?
I mean, you could just spend the 80 gold to teleport her back. She knows the way. She's
No,
smart
it's fine.
enough.
I have an idea. It's fine. I'll.
Oh, God.
I will.
I don't like that.
knowing that there was a sign before we split off from everyone, I would have walked up to Lyra and been like, Lyra, it's the middle of the day. Can I have your goggles really quick?
Sure.
All right, thank you. Take that, put them on, kind of walk around next to Root, and kind of grab the rein, and then just kind of fall behind. And if they ever ask me about it, I'm gonna say that's my my blind service lizard.
Oh, my God.
Oh
That's a
my
very used
god.
thing. That's a very used thing.
Okay, give me a deception check.
Yeah, no. As they come up and they're asking me about it, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh yes, no, this is my service lizard.
Yep.
You know, helps me navigate through everything. I would prefer you not ask why. Where I come from, you're not supposed to. You're not. It's culturally incorrect to ask about it, but she said deception.
Yeah. Okay. The guards are like, okay, I don't. You know what? I don't have the time to deal with this. And the other one's like, alright, oh, okay. Please take care of yourself. There's a lot of people around. I know you can hear, but I know you can't see. So please be careful. Tell your lizard not to run over anybody. And make sure that everything is going okay. Alright?
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. She's very well trained. She's been doing this for some time now.
Okay.
She'll do
Understood.
well.
Just please be careful. Don't trample people.
I just kind of like give him a thumbs up, but I like am facing the wrong way.
Sure. Thank you. Goodbye, sir.
I just
Here,
I wave
actually.
and like
Oh,
this wrong way.
sorry. Like they hand you something, and then after like a half a second, they realize, sorry. Here. They kind of like place it in your hand.
Yeah, I just can't take it.
It looks like it feels, well, you could see, obviously, so you could see that it is like a small medallion. Please attach that somewhere on your service animal to ensure everybody else is aware, and you can return that at the guard's post when you're done. Thank you.
Yep. As I take it, like I'm holding it, but I don't like look directly at it as not to.
Like you feel the thing.
Yeah, you do like I'm looking this way, but my hands are going like all over it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, like after we kind of walk on, and I'm putting it around their neck, I'll kind of like put it around, and then kind of just look at it, and like, what does it look like?
It's actually just straight up like what it appears to be is just like a small dog on a medallion, and it's like it's got a leash to someone who's missing their head. Like, it's not well drawn, but it's just like, you know, and on top of it in common you can see written service animal.
Yeah, I'll put it around their neck.
Yeah.
Truly cannot believe that they bought that this giant lizard is your service animal.
It's quite odd. I mean, magical familiars exist, yes, but
So normally they take the form of what, like a cat or like a frog.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
easy
something
to hide.
small.
You know, it works. You get all the way up to the area, you separate, you go to the Lord's Ward. It is very conspicuous to have a giant lizard in a
Do
crowd where
people
there
give us more space then? With this giant lizard with us?
they do, actually, surprisingly. So it's very easy to see Artemis. Like, very easy.
Great, love it.
I mean, it might not be a bad thing, because if you're slightly ahead or slightly behind, you blend into the crowd really easy, because something's
Absolutely.
drawing attention away from you.
And it's funny too, because technically, like as long as Root can see him because she's classified as large, she can kind of just like track him and then just follow him if I ever lose track. Because I am kind of just like
Well, I guess that's the question. What is Root's passive perception?
probably not that high.
Because I did roll stealth earlier.
I mean, you rolled a 14. What's Root's passive? Is it a 14?
Yeah, it'll be close. If I can find her sheet, here it
Her
is.
sheet should just be under the...
It is 10.
Ooh.
Wow.
Does she have advantage on sight-based perception checks? No?
No, I don't think so, because
so.
I think she gets most of her shit that she gets is like, yeah, she gets spider climb and like can breathe underwater or can like
Yeah.
hold her breath indefinitely. So yeah,
Then yeah, no, unfortunately. She, like, constantly loses track of ours.
luckily I can see, so I'm like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
kind of nudge her in a direction.
Luckily, there's, like, little bits of, like, poles and little adjustments so that, you know, she knows your intention, right? So she's just following your intention. But, like, she loses Varus very often. But yeah, the Lord's Ward is just... There's a lot of castles, and each of the castles are kind of, like, separated into their own sections. And you actually see that there appears to be, like, small signages, and you can see written on the signages, in common, it specifically says house, and then whatever house seems to be residing in that castle. As you're kind of walking past, the first one that you see is House Ordon. And then a few ones after, you see House Matthews. The one for House Matthews is honestly a very strange castle. It's not as large as any of the other ones. It's actually significantly smaller. But what you can see is that it appears to be like the first 2-3 layers of this castle is composed mainly of columns, a lot of dirt, and just vineyards. There is so many grapes growing here. Like, it is insane. Unfortunately, all of the houses seem to have been, like, fenced off, and the actual fence to get into the property is closed. But you can see, like, the actual interior, like, the actual exterior and whatever else is revealed to you very easily. And yeah, House Matthews, a little weird. House Ordon, very typical, normal castle, except that they have a rather large training area now out front. You know, you kind of walk past a few as well, you know, and eventually you see kind of tucked away behind another castle is what appears to be like a really, really new sign on a relatively newly decorated but very basic castle that says House Oriella. Give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
All of us?
Who's giving
Yeah,
this?
everyone
Those
just...
of you who are there.
Let's...
We're there.
24, 15. What about Artemis? 13. Yeah, as you guys are kind of looking up for it, Varus, Artemis, the two of you don't really spot too much. You see that there seems to be like a single person standing in one of the windows on a higher floor, and they just seem to be looking out into the crowd. However, it's impossible to tell exactly who they are, even though you've spotted them. Like, they're wearing generic clothes. The darkness that kind of covers their face is a little bit hard to see into because the sun is behind the castle and it's kind of like glaring at you guys. And, you know, you appear to be fairly hard to see, or fairly hard to actually see into the area. But Varun, your eyes adjust relatively quickly, and as you kind of glance over in this area, you do see that, honestly, it appears to be like a very handsome full elf gentleman with eyebrows that kind of extend just a little bit past his like his where normal eyebrows would end. You see like these piercing blue eyes, and his arms are just like crossed over his entire chest, and you can see he's wearing like very casual but very fancy outfit. You see just behind him in the darkness, to the point where nobody else could see them, appears to be standing a woman. You can see that this woman has like bright, fiery red hair and these like dull green eyes that almost seem to glow in the darkness. However, past these two, in a different window, you see what appears to be like a younger elvish woman, shorter stature, and she's just like in wonder, apparently, from the best that you can tell, because her hands are pressed up against the side of the windows, and she's like pressing her face against the actual windows themselves to look down. However, she's at a lower floor, so due to the angle, it was a little harder to see her. And this is the man that you see. Let me pull up his sheet. I mean, you've already seen what he looks like. This is the man that you see, and you easily recognize it to be Lionel, as you had seen one of the portraits within the old house, if I remember correctly, right? Did you guys see portraits? You guys saw portraits, right?
Yeah.
I'm like
It's not like a
90%
family
sure.
portrait.
Yeah. There was one family portrait that did not have me or my sister in it.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I was right. So you see him, you see Rosaline, who you had identified previously as the mother, and you also see Gabriella, who seems to be at a lower window, currently kind of glancing outwards. You do not see Sebastian anywhere.
Yeah, I'll kind of put them out. I was like, oh, is that them? They kind of look just like the portrait.
With them being pointed out, would he very clearly see them now?
Oh yeah. Now that, like, you know, you've been indicated, you kind of shift your positions a little bit, get into the shadow. Now you could definitely see all three of them that have appeared. However, you still do not see Sebastian.
I think, regardless of anything, he to himself, just as a statement, tries to see if he can't meet their eyes at all. Just to see if there's any hint of anything if they see him.
Give me a perception check.
Oh boy. Sure thing, Chief. It's not bad.
And you are trying to make yourself known, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. Give me what the fuck would a presence check be? Give me like an intimidation check.
Oh god.
Like
I'd
a
say probably be
charisma
charisma.
check.
Yeah.
I mean, would it be with advantage because I'm standing near a giant lizard where a crowd is parted?
Unfortunately, actually, yeah, sure. I'll give you advantage because you're standing
Cool, great.
right beside the lizard that's parting the crowd.
Awesome. So it's an intimidation.
Root's,
Yes.
Root's face is like that
Oh,
NPC
boy.
meme where it's like the normal straight face, but then you just put two lines
Yeah,
here,
that sounds about right.
like right above the eyebrows, and it looks like she's
Uh-huh.
angry.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Varus, it doesn't appear that they are able to see you, because you can see them. They're just glancing out and kind of checking out the crowd. You do see that they like slowly make a little bit of a look towards where your lizard is currently parked, but no recognition or any sort of things.
Oh.
You don't know if they saw you or if they just ignore you. You can't tell.
How close do people seem to be getting to these castles?
Everyone is
Or are
literally
allowed
pressed
to.
up against the fences.
Okay. So they're
Like,
just
you
allowed
do
to
see-
get close to the fence.
Yeah. You also see like guards on the inside who have like their arms crossed. They have like spears out and just like looking at. But you can see that these guards, they all seem to be like personal guards. They're not free reaches guards. and they're all like, some of them look like mercenaries, while others look like actual dressed up in like house uniforms and such.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just watching Varus. I'm like inciting him, like he's gonna do something.
You see Varus like
I'm-
glaring at them and like seemingly trying to make himself known. But no, he's not taking any action. So Varus, what are you trying to do? They don't seem to have noticed you. Or if they have, doesn't seem like they cared.
Like, I suppose right now what he would be doing would be listening to the people that are very specifically gathered around this house just to hear what people are saying.
There's surprisingly not that many, so give me a perception check. Nice fixture, Andy. Yeah, no, so the best that you can tell as you're kind of glancing over in that direction, that they are speaking of this house, but most of them are like confused. Most of them like, who's the Ariela's house? I've never heard of them. I wonder if they have like hot boys in the house. It's like, maybe there's a prince. And then after that, you hear House Oriella. I've only ever heard of House Oriel. They were great heroes of a past generation. Maybe they're attempting to cash in on that hero's legacy. I wonder if I can join their house. And then, you know, things like that. Nothing specific. For the most part, it just seems that they're kind of unknown. You did hear that, you know, one person's like, that father. Oh, he's real hot. Did you see his eyebrows? Long, plucky. Handlebars.
Oh. Bro,
What you want to hear?
We're in public, man! And then, yeah, those people walk away.
I can think of like actual hair being like that, but I don't want to think about eyebrows being used like that.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a check
Mm,
to determine something that he does.
sure.
It's not going to be bad, but just to wonderful. All right, it's below it. I think Var seeing that either they don't care or haven't seen him yet, and there are guards in front of the house, correct?
Yes. There's like maybe 3 or 4 that are just kind of like, they seem really chill. They're just kind of walking around. They're not really doing much because nobody's really approaching the house. There's like a few people who are standing around who are kind of like looking at the architecture. You know, there's a few people who are hanging around just like talking because it's a little bit of space to breathe. But, you know, not a lot of people are in front of the house or at least pushing up against it or anything like that.
I think he doesn't think anything's going to come of it, or that the guards will give him any time, but he tries anyway, and he'll walk towards where the gate is in the front, and just kind of try to not look at one of the guards, but just try, I guess technically try to get one of theirs attention
Yeah,
at the
very
very
easily.
least to start.
Just walking up to the front gate, one of them is literally like standing right beside the gate, watching you as you approach. She leans forward, kind of looks at you. Hello. Did you want to learn more about House Oriella?
No, I truthfully think I know all I need to know about them.
Oh, that's a surprise. You're the first. Everybody else has been. Who are these people? You know, who are they? What do they do?
I wonder if this is going to sound strange. If you couldn't, if you couldn't do me, I doubt this is going to happen. But if you couldn't do me a favor, and tell them that a man named Vars would like to speak to them.
I mean, I was paid to kind of sit here and guard the front door. I'm not really supposed to go inside and talk to them until, after the day's done. I mean, I could go in and check with them later.
Sure.
Okay, and how are we supposed to find you?
I will most likely be around here.
Are you going to stay all day? I mean, it's only like, was it 10 a.m.?
Well,
Sure.
Towards, I guess, suppose the end of the day when you would go and ask, I suppose.
Well, the shift ends around 8:30, 9. So if you want to come back around then.
That would be wonderful.
Okay, excellent. I'll be sure to tell them. Are you sure you don't want any information on House Oriole before you try and get an audience?
No, I think I know the story of Lionel, Rosalie, Sebastian, all of them. I think I'm pretty good on
You know the
knowledge of them.
Well, that's good. You're already a step ahead of everybody else.
Yeah. I would say I know them. The stories at least decently well.
It's a little strange, but, I'm not going to question it. You're being vague about your words. Not my place.
Well, we can't have everyone reveal every single secret they have.
Well, sure.
Big fan, though. Definitely big fan.
Big fan. Oh. Which kind of thinks for a moment. I don't think they've done anything.
No, but, the connecting family and all that.
Oh, Orioles. Yes.
Yes, yes.
It's true. Very
Exactly.
Oh, you're full elf. Of course you have heard of. That's it. Oh, okay, makes sense.
Wonderful. I'll be back then. Thank you for, at the very least, hearing me out.
Oh, of course. I mean, I'm paid to keep people out. You're not coming in, so.
No, not without permission at the very least.
Nah. See, that's all that matters. Just kind of nods her
Yeah, he'll walk away.
Right.
He'll
She goes
just
back to
nod
leaning
and
against like the side of the wall where she was.
yeah, he'll nod and walk back. But definitely, I think he'll look back up to see if that did anything to make them look at all. He doubts it, but he's giving another check at least.
Yeah. As you kind of stand there and return back to your old position, you see now that Lionel has his arms crossed in front of him. And, additionally, you hear in your head, I see. What are you here for? To taunt us that you're alive.
Well, can't the son just want to have a chat with his family? Regardless of what you think.
You've mighty big balls to be here. Whatever you have to say, I have no reason to hear. You're lucky you're still alive.
Well, at the very least, let's just say that I've met someone better than you in every way, shape, or form. The last member of the actual house, the one that didn't abandon their home state to come here.
You see he like his head tilts to the side, his eyes narrow. You don't know anything.
Then tell me. I'd be willing to listen.
He's already crossed his. He's already like turned and walked away from the window.
Yeah. I assume the message still goes through, though.
You're not sure?
Yeah. I don't know how magic works yet. It's not until next level.
Entirely fair.
Not until next level.
You don't even know which one he used. It could have been message.
Exactly.
It could have been sending.
Exactly. But yeah. I think, at the very least, as he was most likely locking eyes with his father, his eyes would have went to the side to see his mother's for a little bit, just to see if there was any, I assume, significant hint of disgust. And then, I think, would have, because of Avery, just pointed her out.
Check. It is, on the surface, disgust. But as you kind of read into it a little bit more, it's not disgust. It's not just disgust. It's a tinge of fear. Because
Okay.
She very quickly walks away from the window.
I think he would have, then at the very least, looked to see if his sister was still gazing out into the crowd, or if she had seen him at all. Or recognized him at the very least. Probably not, but...
From the best that you could tell, she seems to be still in wonder and just like looking out across the crowd, not noticing anything awry.
I think definitely gonna walk away having done all that. But I think he's curious if he can't hear anything about Sebastian at all. Just in the general vicinity. If he's, if anyone's heard of a, orange hair elf man with, decent looking, anything like that. Just any rumors at all.
Give me a perception check. One person seems to talk about them. Specifically, he says, "We seen Sebastian. Man's been working out again. His arms got massive." What? Who the fuck is Sebastian? Oh, he's Sarsaparilla. I swear I've told you about Sebastian. He goes to the same school as we do. What? Yeah, the Magic Academy. What? I feel like I would have noticed a buff elf. I think you're blind then. And then they kind of walk away.
Before they walk away, can I approach them really quickly?
Yeah. You see that like one is like some sort of jock type half orc. He's massive, and you can see that he's just walking around with like his sleeves ripped off on his tunic. He's got like these really overly tight pants. Beside him is a halfling, who's just like, he's got these small pairs of goggles on and like this long droopy brown hair.
If I may ask, is there only one Magic Academy in this area, or is there one at like Free Reach as well?
Are you asking him or are you asking me?
Just in general, that like knowledge I would know.
Give me history check.
So obviously there's one in Melagos. I just didn't know if there were other ones everywhere else. But 10.
10 is actually enough. There is, at the very least, to your knowledge, one magic school in the Commons, known as the it is both like the Library of Commons and the School of Commons.
Okay. He would absolutely approach these two individuals. Excuse me, gentlemen. One of you was talking about Oriel and Sebastian.
Oh, you know him?
Yes, I do. I'm curious if you'd seen him at all today. I was just walking by and I didn't see him over there.
No, not today. I think he was hanging out with his girlfriend today.
He said he was going to take her out. Yeah.
I didn't
Enjoy
even
the
know he had
sights. See things.
Although, I suppose there are many sites now, festival and all that. Any specific-
Yeah, lots of people. Yeah.
I guess I'll ask you: are there any good places to go sightseeing? You know, if you're into that kind of romantic thing.
There's a gladiatorial match going on.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful!
It's a sign up. It's like a tourney. Yeah. If you want to participate, I think you can as well. Or you could go watch it. Yeah. It's fun. Yeah. I was watching a bit earlier. Didn't see Sebastian though.
I haven't seen him in a while. How is he? He's doing good.
He's healthy. Do you know him from when he was younger?
Yeah. Yes, I've seen him once or twice when he was a little bit younger. I know he didn't. I've strange history. I have, I suppose you could say.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Can we go? Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry for keeping you. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let's go. Yeah, the two of them walk away.
Yeah, I think Varus is most likely done with what he wants to do in the Lord's Ward for now. I think he's going to go to the arena, which I assume is where they fought the last time they were here.
Yep. Well, the arena last time was custom made in the area just outside of the Lord's Ward, so the Lords could watch, and there was like stalls and stuff nearby. This time there is no arena there, so you actually don't know where the arena is.
Oh, really? Okay. I mean, yeah, I think he'll probably, I guess, either A, keep an ear out for anyone talking about where the arena might be located, or B, kind of like, if he sees it, happens to see it along his walk, maybe head towards it.
Okay. Give me a perception check. I mean, of course, the other two alongside you can also make the checks as well, but 22. Did you want to make one as well, Varun and Artemis?
Sure. It'd be. What's his no? What he's looking for?
Yeah, best you can tell, Varus, you do eventually find it. It seems to be in the middle of the commons and is an actual like stone and mortar arena. Like it's built very similarly to like almost like a stadium of some sort. It's wide, circular in nature, and you can see that there's multiple layers of which you can easily kind of like climb and get into. It doesn't seem like you have to pay. However, as soon as you get inside, you can see that there seems to be some sort of like jousting tournament kind of going on at the moment. You can see knights in like very heavy armor rushing at one another with these wooden lances that some of them splinter to pieces, some of them are knocked off their horses, and the crowd cheers every time there is. And you can see people walking around with like these large bags with like things embroidered on the side of them, and you hear the people walking around with the bags just shouting, 3 silver and 7 it's like 3 gold for a drink, 3 gold for a cold drink, and they kind of walking around, selling drinks and things like that.
I think Varus, not really expecting to find him here, but it's the best clue he's got. He's definitely gonna, at the very least, scan the crowd, or just the general vicinity, to see if he can't see any instance of where his brother in general.
Sure, give me a perception
Just
check.
try at least.
Are we
Yep.
surrounded by a lot of people here?
Oh, so many people.
Just because I feel that I have an urge of my class to do so, and because of the changes to the way resting works, I get an extra use, or a few extra uses. I'm just gonna go ahead and activate Divine Sense, and just see
Oh, yeah.
this mass group of people around us if there is anything out of the ordinary.
At that current moment, for you, there's a few things you smell. One, you distinctively smell Root. Very easy to smell. Root has a very distinctive smell that comes off of her. Secondly, you spot Varus. Varus also seems to have the slight kind of strange smell, of which you've smelled a few times before, so you're familiar with it. However, what you strangely notice is a smell very similar to Varus's, however much more potent and powerful. It's about right at the edge of your 60 feet. As you kind of like glance backwards, you see what appears to be 3 people kind of walking away from the arena. One of them is a little bit taller, a little bit skinnier. And as you glance back, they almost like look back at you as you look at them. And in that brief moment, he tilts his head and his mouth opens ever so slightly, and you see like a single fang.
Does he happen
No.
to look vaguely similar to Varus here?
Vaguely, as in he has rather pale skin. He has like a single fang that pokes out of his mouth, but otherwise, no. He's tall, skinny, and has like this like ruffled short hair. Doesn't look like Varus at all.
As he
Yeah,
kind
I'll
of
let
like
you
looks
know.
in my direction, I'll kind of just like, because I'm still acting like I'm blind, so I'm just like, kind of just play it off as though I just accidentally looked over there. Like,
Give me a
blind."
performance check. Honestly, it's
Oh,
pretty good. People are like, wow, why is this blind guy here in the arena? But yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah,
And
you
then
let
I'll,
Varus know, and yeah.
Yeah, since we're kind of like here in the middle of everyone, I can't remember, both probably me and Artemis can't remember what languages he speaks. So I'll just kind of give it a old shot in the dark and say in Celestial. Varus.
I mean, in Celestial, Varus sounds like Varus, so.
Yeah, I mean,
I just, can you understand me?
yes, I know this fucking language. You know this. I know a lot of languages. This is
Okay.
definitely one of them.
Well, I am just saying, there is someone, and I'll kind of like scoot over to him a bit and kind of like grab him and kind of like tilt him in a direction to kind of look in that direction and be like, there's someone over there that smells a lot like you. That's not an insult, by the by.
Would this be a new perception check?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay. Sure.
It's like, why are you
Yeah,
guys speaking this language?
Honestly, it's easy enough. Like, he's barely gotten out of the 60 feet, and you can still see him at the very edge of, like, the actual entrance to the arena. So as you're kind of glancing over, you're like, oh. I mean, you don't recognize him. You don't know who he
Yeah,
is.
obviously.
He's got, like, really dark, almost black hair. As he kind of walks out into the sun, you can see, like, he covers his eyes up a little bit before he kind of continues forward. And give me an insight check. The 2 people that are beside him, one is like a shorter halfling man, like short for even a halfling, and the other one is like a human woman. Kind of glancing at them, there's no light behind their eyes. They are both currently not of their own mind. But at a glance, they look fine. But he kind of turns back around, puts his hands in his pockets, and continues forward.
Okay. I assume I don't feel anything from him. He's not a Danapir. He's a vampire.
Yeah, you
Pretty
didn't
much.
feel anything.
Okay. He will definitely clock that. Just with his 28, very briefly, did he see anyone resembling his brother anywhere nearby?
Oh, no.
Okay, wonderful.
Like, you
But he
basically
is
look out for
100%.
anybody with, like, orange or red hair glancing around the entire arena. You saw, like, maybe a dozen, but none of them resembled your brother.
he's 100% going to look at Artemis and just go, "Do you want me to do my thing then?"
Well, I didn't know if it was someone maybe that you were aware of and knew.
No,
or
I have
anything.
no idea who this man is, but at the very least, he's got 2 people with him who are not mentally correct.
Yeah, it's like he didn't seem like he was a full one, but he did seem he had the same smell as you and Vestel.
Yeah, that just means he's an undead.
I know what my sense means. I've had it for about 10 years.
I can
now.
tell you right now, he's not a Dhampir. He's most likely a vampire.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I can sense people like me. I hope you realize that.
All I'm saying is that it was very similar to you two.
Do you want me to get... He's running away. Do you want me to get... Do you want me to trail him or no? 5, 4, 3, 2...
I
go.
feel bad.
I fucking go. I fucking go.
I just start following him with.
I fucking stealth check and go into the crowd, trying to follow this guy.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Like what? What are
with
you
the
talking
crowd.
about?
It's awesome. With the crowd, do I have any bonuses at all?
No.
Okay, cool.
You have like they
Interesting.
have disadvantage to see you. Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful. Oh, fuck.
A
Why is it
14
with the
again.
3?
Well, the other
Why
two,
is it with the 3s in crowd?
like Artemis, Verum, they don't have much of an issue keeping up with you because they already know where you are. They're just following you. But as far as you're aware, nobody else in the crowd really knows where you are. Especially not this vampire and his 2
Absolutely.
points.
I truly don't know if it's more beneficial if he finds out I'm following, but Varus is following it. Dead set, like, continually trying to keep him in sight and, like, following him.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. You continue to follow him, the other 2 following close behind, and we're gonna jump back to the people playing carnival games for a little bit.
Hey,
Add some levity to the situation.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh, this is turned into an entire thing. I'm like, so what's carnival folk doing? You finished the apple bombing game. You got basically like banned from playing again. So
Yeah, Darcy will just pass after he identifies it. He'll just pass the necklace over to Vestel.
What's this?
And it's a locket of defense.
Oh, thank you.
No.
Technically speaking, I think you have weaker armor than the rest of us. Bart and I are able to dodge pretty well. I don't know entirely what Artemis does, but
Yeah, this will definitely help. Thank you. Oh, so
and
yeah, what?
Lyra, whenever she gets stabbed, the knife seems to get caught in her muscle. Still disgusting every time I see it.
So what was the point of that you just did?
What?
What was
Bobbing for apples?
You just
Right. You don't have any memories, and you were immediately drafted into a monster hunting guild, weren't you?
I've never seen anything like this before.
Well, bobbing for apples. Was Darcy able to keep one of the apples from the game as well?
sure.
Well, aside from potentially getting a nice, tasty treat. On these are
Did you see how many they wasted?
well, not many people just want an apple that had teeth marks put into it. Also, most of this one in particular, for example, just a day short of being far too ripe.
So
These are it's like surplus fruit that you can't really buy at a market or sell at a market.
Darcy, as a merchant, you would also know that a lot of these fruit that has bite marks in them get fed to like animals and things like that.
And they also do use them as livestock feed. The ones that sit around for a little while start fermenting a little bit, so it's very fun watching a cow walk around drunk.
Oh, that would be a sight.
The poor thing stumbled a little too much.
You know, there's. I never knew you were so skilled at this. I thought you would just fumble over and not get any.
Mm. You might have noticed that I'm actually decently coordinated. I'm nowhere near Varus's level, but
Maybe we should have you on the front lines more often.
no,
That's the case. You might need this back.
honestly.
Uh,
But there are other games.
Yeah.
should we be doing this right now, though?
I don't see why not. Varus and the others have already walked off. Do you really want to bother with Varus's family?
Well, I just came along to enjoy Free Reach for a bit, so I don't see any harm.
I mean, I'd love to hunt down some vampires, but I can't. This is very cool.
If there's too many people, anyways, we wouldn't be able to identify them. Even if you, I mean, like, I know that you can pick up on them on occasion, but there's too many people.
Let's just say we're looking for vampires in the festival.
Yeah,
crowd.
who knows? Maybe one of them is running a market stall.
Yeah.
We can find the others later, right?
Right,
You can
perfectly.
contact them.
I've
Doing
got
very important work.
I can get in touch with them, no problem, or at least Varus.
They'll find us if they need us.
Exactly.
I think Vistel's inner child is just fully coming out now. And she's just gonna
Alright.
like start walking
Hey,
up to
what-
all the colorful things.
Let's see what next. And let's see. There's an archery one over there. There's
I can do that.
could. People over there are fishing for goldfish.
You see,
Wouldn't recommend.
there is one person that is that has a small basket, like a bucket with the bottom cut out, and a small like leather ball. Come in, throw balls into the hoops. Score enough, and you can win a prize.
That one could be good.
What
It's a good
do they,
beginner game.
what do they call it? It's pretty.
It's a little-
It's fun.
That one's a little more. That one's a little more muscle based than what I'm used to, but
Oh, we can do
the two
that.
of you
Lyra.
could. The two of you could do that perfectly well.
Something I'm good at.
Oh, let's go do it. I'll push Lyra up there.
Okay, let's have a little competition.
Ooh, okay.
See who can get the most in.
Welcome, ladies. Did you want to play bucket ball?
You bet. Sign us both up.
Excellent. Here. You get 6 shots. Each shot counts towards 1 point. If you get all 6 points, you get the most prizes. Well, specifically, the largest prize. Here. Kind of gestures behind him, and you can see what appears to be like... it's literally like a giant armchair. It's really well made, but it's an armchair.
Oh shit!
At
You think-
second prize, you can see also like there's like a bunch of other smaller prizes, things like a wooden doll.
There's a lot of wooden dolls.
I mean, you know, there's like wooden dolls, there's like sculptures, there's a few like hand painted drawings. You see, one of them has like a small toy. Another one has like a racket with like a string and a ball attached to it, and a few other small things. Like it's pretty cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff. But yeah, it is, however, 10 gold to participate for each 6 shots you get.
Ooh, that's you're on
You know
very
what?
steep
Vistel?
cost there.
I will cover your first carnival game,
Oh, thanks, Darcy.
and I'll pass this man a dwarven gold.
He takes it. Excellent. So the young lady over here is covered. And what about yourself, miss?
Well, I hand over this same dwarven gold.
Excellent. Well, paying in riches today. Fantastic. Well, best of luck to you. He hands you each 1 ball. And remember, when you get one, you're supposed to say, Bucket ball! He kind of claps and kind of walks away a little bit just to make sure he doesn't get hit in the head.
Ball.
You know, this kind of reminds me of what Veyroon did with his shield.
Now that you mention it, looks like it's very similar. Maybe
It's just it was a ring instead of a bucket. I think the bucket makes it better.
We've practiced on a smaller target. This should be no problem.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me 6 athletics checks. The DC for each one is 16. Okay.
Is it any lower because they did practice on a smaller target?
Nope. That's 2. Oh, that's a failure. That's
No
another.
armchair for
That's
Lyra.
3. 2 more. Ooh, that's 4. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's 4. That's 5. No, that's 4.
Should have
Honestly.
raged.
Lyra, it's pretty good. You got 4 of them in. It's not bad. Ooh.
Ooh.
You both got 4.
Both got 4.
Not
Okay.
bad.
Darcy's looking this entire time while they were doing this. Darcy was looking over at the prizes with magic eyes.
Yeah, nothing here is magical.
Fair enough.
As they kind of
The popping for apples had the magical item, but not bucket ball. They have an armchair.
they have an armchair, yeah. It's really nicely carved, like no lie. The cushion on top looks really soft.
That is a fantastic armchair, sir. Where'd you get it?
Oh, he kind of looks around. I'm gonna be honest. I found it.
Well, that's a lucky find for you then.
I think someone was selling their home, and they had gotten rid of a bunch of things. They just kind of threw it out onto the street, so I took it.
Oh, lucky you. Just double checking the armchair. Just a quick just a cursory investigation, perhaps, just to make sure there's nothing wrong with it. Like in case somebody left an exploding rune on the fucking seat.
Go for it. With your magic eyes, you didn't see that there was any sort of magic on it, but you can give me an investigation check.
Do I have expertise in this due to my expertise in wood carving tools and carpentry shit?
I will say that for the purposes of this specifically, because you're inspecting the entire armchair, not just the wooden parts, that no, it would just be a normal investigation check.
Fair enough. Oh, god damn it.
It looks fine.
That is a really nice armchair.
It is. I did polish it a bit after, just to make sure it's a bit shiny. But shh, don't tell anybody. Shh.
No, it's a good gloss. That's just making sure that it's all in good condition. I use this stuff myself on occasion.
Oh, a woodcarver.
Woodcarver.
Wait.
Wood carver by trade.
Tradesman. Very nice. Fantastic. I'm just a bricklayer. I build walls. But, you know,
walls are
sometimes some things
Walls are very
a
important.
bit fun. So, got a bit of money, set up a stall. I think I'm doing fantastic. It's good fun, too. Bucket ball. I invented it. It's fun. It's nice. It's good.
Oh yeah. Bucket ball, bucket ball, bucket ball, bucket ball.
Yeah. Vestel says it. He says it like every time one of you lands a basket, he turns around, bucket ball, and then goes back to like whatever he was doing before.
So what happens now?
Both of you have won 4 points. So I'm going to say I will even give you 1 extra just to see who can win. Please.
Oh.
He kind of
Okay.
lets you guys proceed. However, you don't get a point for this. I apologize about that. You could just, throw it again. So
Well-
each of you give me an athletics check. Whoever rolls higher is the one who gets it in. Oh, yeah. With 0 issues. Vestel, you go first. Unfortunately, as you throw the ball, it doesn't quite hit the actual brim of the basket, so it just bounces off, and you're like, shit. But Lyra, fucking swoosh, straight through the bucket.
Lyra, I think we found your next profession. Professional bucket ball player.
You got to say the thing, Lyra.
Bucket
Ball,
ball.
Ball!
bucket ball.
Bucket ball.
I was gonna say Kobe, but that would.
Lyra.
Not the right world.
Lyra. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the people around are just, like, picking up on the enthusiasm of the merchant, and he's like, yeah, bucket ball! Congratulations on your win! Miss, you have 4 points to spend, and you have 4 points to spend as well. What would you like? Kind of looking at it, it's just a variety of carnival prizes. You see, like, you know, there's, like, a small tin, like a small glass jar of candy. You see, you know, that one's 2 points. You see a few small, like, figurines. Those things are 3 points. You see, like, you know, there's a variety of, like, small handheld toys. They're, like, 1 point each. There's, like, a doll that's 2 points. It's, like, a stuffed doll made of, like, you know, fur and wool and stuff. Yeah, it's just a lot of variety of stuff. You look, you also see that there is something worth 5 points that, unfortunately, neither of you can currently get, but potentially could if you got 6 more points, is what appears to be, like, I don't know, just like a chakram, but it's made of wood. And it looks very interesting because it's like this circular item where you would hold the center of it, and like it looks like a chakram, like you would hold it in your hands and you would cut someone with it. But he sees that one of you is just like hovering your eyes over it and kind of picks it up. Ah, this is also another invention of mine. As you see, you take some leather cord and you do this, and he just begins to spin it in place, and the 2 like wooden arms kind of comes apart, and it just begins to spin all around. And in that spinning action, you see that there's little sparks that come out, and honestly, it's quite a show. You see, all you have to do is use a little bit of force, and the flame iron makes sure that there's a bit of a look. And then he's like, oh gosh, my arm, sorry, it's a little hard to use, but very beautiful, very pretty. And kind of puts it back.
Quite the inventor.
That's a fantastic little invention you have.
Just little things I tinker in my time. It's fun. You know, bricklaying, it's kind of thoughtless work. So I just sit there and I brainstorm. It's fun.
Everyone has a process.
Exactly. But if you'd like to try and get 1 more point, you potentially could.
I'll take the candy.
Okay. You get like 2 small tins of candy, like
Yes.
in the glass jars.
Estelle will just take little stuffed doll.
Okay. Yeah. A little stuffed doll, and you also get like a small wooden frisbee.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was like not worth it. Let's do it again.
This was fun. They should make a sport out of this. I think it would be pretty popular.
I think that'll be your calling after we get through all the serious stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind becoming a professional bucket baller.
Are there any other games to play on Lyra and my strength?
That specifically rely on strength. Unfortunately, not too many. There's one where you're supposed to throw like small sacks filled with sand into like a hole. There is, you know, the actual archery, which requires, unfortunately, dexterity. There is another one where you can see it's like a strength-based contest where you smash a hammer against a little thing, and then something else moves according to how hard you hit the hammer. That one is strength-based.
You might try the test of strength over there.
You had me at strength. Let's go.
Right. But yeah, you 2 walk over and you can see like this big full orc man. He takes like the hammer in like one hand. I've got this. And he just smashes the hammer down as hard as he can against it. Somehow, the hammer doesn't break. The actual thing that receives the hit doesn't break, but neither does the machine. But it does hit the top bell, and it goes ting, and then comes back down. He's like, yeah!
That was good power. Good form could use some improvement. I give it a 7.5.
Improvement. Nah, I ain't listening to a tiny little girl. And he just walks away.
Well, I guess we should show him what
Do it.
real strength is. All right, I'm
I
gonna
find it
step right up.
that there was a little bit of a special touch to these sometimes. Depending on how they're made, if you hit it in the right spot, you get the most leverage.
Exactly.
What
Darcy
is?
knows it.
You
the
see
trick.
off to the side.
Never hit the top bell myself, but I've actually gotten it pretty high up.
You see like a very small half elf woman kind of walk up to all of you. She's got her hair tied in like a very tight bun on her back of her head. Hi, did you want to participate in the test of strength? If you do, it's 8 gold per try. If you hit the bell, you get to win a prize. Unfortunately, we don't have too many prizes, but you know, a lot of our orc customers have taken a lot of them already, so it's a little bit of a sparse collection, but for fun, right?
Give us a discount if it's just for fun.
If you're hitting it just for fun, I can drop it to 5 gold. There are still some prizes if you wanted to win for them. You can pay 8 gold if you wished.
What do you guys got left?
She kind of
still got
gestures to a small
thanks.
wall behind her. You see 3 things mainly. One is, of course, like the small wooden toys, the ones for the ones that look like a shield, the ones that look like a sword, things like that, just like dull weapons, things that don't really harm anyone. You see like a small cutlery set made of what appears to be silver, but it's probably not. It's probably just like iron or steel or something. And last but not least, what it looks like a small bundle of like paper tubes. I'm not entirely sure what they are.
Okay, well, I need gold. I'm kind of interested in some of the prizes.
Oh, yeah, sure. She takes the 8 gold. Please, feel free. You get 2 tries total. If you hit, yeah, I'll switch it up. You get 2 tries total. If you hit it both times, you get the top prize, which would be the middle or the right one. And if you hit it just once, you get it the left prize, which is the smaller ones.
Well, here goes nothing.
Give me an athletics check. Do
Can I
you want
rage
to
for
rage?
this?
You can.
I don't know if I want the exhaustion after.
You don't have to rage like
You don't
that.
have
You
to
could just
frenzy
rage.
rage.
You could just do a normal rage.
Wait, how many rages? Oh wait, I have enough. Yeah, I'm gonna rage. Fuck it.
Okay.
A potential life-saving feature.
Hey, I'm not gonna stop you from using your stuff, you know?
I have enough.
No.
I have enough.
Yeah.
18. You know, it's a good thing you had advantage, but you take a second, take a deep breath, and then in your rage, you immediately boom, smash it, and through just sheer strength and force of will, the thing goes ting, hits the top, and then comes back down.
Well, that was just the warm up.
You hear a bunch of people like slow clap beside you. You see the orc that had initially walked away kind of look over and is just like, oh, okay. Well, you're not gonna hit it again. But
I'll show you something even better.
you still have an athletics check, and you still have advantage because you made an attack last turn.
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you smash it again, and this time it's a loud, resounding ding that kind of like echoes ever so slightly around. It's much louder than the sound that he produced, and much louder than the sound you first produced as well. And he's like, okay, honestly, this is kind of hot. Nice.
That's what you get for calling me little girl.
I'm not gonna say that.
Well, it's your turn.
Like
to
his
start.
low intelligence 100% would have said it, but I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, I'll pay the 8 gold too.
Okay, go for it. 18. Yeah, the first one sounds very similar to the first one that Lyra landed, and it's very nice. It's a solid resonating sound, and it's like, and the orc goes like, Oh, wow. I'm not going to do it again, right? He kind of looks.
No.
And this time, unfortunately, as you kind of like, ding, it goes about halfway up before coming back down. He's like, huh, ha, just like I knew it was going to happen. Brushes off his brushes imaginary shoulder dust off before he just scampers away.
Don't let him get to you. It's just as Darcy said, it's just mainly about where you hit it.
It was just off by a little bit. Definitely wasn't my fault.
Darcy's gonna try. He's now watched like 4 hits, and he thinks he has a pretty good idea of where to hit it.
Okay, sure.
Just a second.
You pay the
Can I
8
try and
gold
do?
or the 5
Can I try
gold?
and do this with investigation instead of strength?
I will say that you can make an investigation check to lower the DC, but you would still have to make an athletics check.
All right. Fair enough. Yeesh.
You look at it and you figure, okay, this is where Lyra hit it this both times. This is where Vestella hit it this first time. However, her second hit was very close and similar, and you're not maybe. Okay, all right, I'm just gonna try it. So give me an athletics check.
I'm gonna make a fool out of myself, but what's new?
Ting. Okay, honestly, it's not bad. You hit it the first time, and although it doesn't loudly ding the bell up top, it does tap the bell. So as soon as you hit it, it goes whoop, ding, and then comes back down.
Hey,
Good job,
new back.
Darcy. That's pretty good.
Very lightly touches it, and the sound is unfortunately a little quiet, but you hit the bell.
Can I attempt another investigation check to further narrow it down?
Yes, you can.
Jeez.
I mean, why not just hit the same spot?
Might as well. Nope.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this time as you kind of grab the hammer, you lean back a little bit, and it's like, oh shit! As the hammer actually hits the ground behind you, you're like, okay, all right. You stand up, pull the hammer back up onto your shoulder, and you hit. And it doesn't even reach a quarter of the way.
Yeah. Personal best followed by a new low. Oh well.
Well, that was a good shot, Darcy.
Hey, that's still good. Both of you won 1 point. And then for you, Miss, you won 2 points.
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, I have 3 prizes left. So I'll just say one of you can have or actually, no, sorry. She has more than 3 prizes left. She just has 3 types of prizes left. So, yeah. As for you, you can pick either 2 of the smaller prizes or 1 of the larger prizes, or, as for the rest of you, unfortunately, you can only pick 1 of the wooden toys. But you still won, so congratulations. There's a lot of people who don't even manage to hit it, and then there's a lot of people who have broken a bell already, so... I think I need to close my store.
Don't tempt me. I'd want to try to break the bell too.
Do you have another 8 gold?
Nah, I'm just joking. Maybe next time I'll break the bell.
Please don't.
It's a sign of strength.
They're expensive. I'll have to.
Let's make a stronger bell.
Okay. She just kind of walks away to the corner. Just sad, leans against the side of her cart.
Darcy just. How much are those bells?
They're 80 gold each.
Ew. That is steep, isn't it?
So I need at least 10 plays for each one to at least be worth it. But the entire construction costs nearly 300 gold. So it's expensive.
Jake, out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
an adamantine bell.
Oh my god. Yeah?
Oh,
How much? How big is that bell?
It's not that large. It's maybe this big. The actual bell
Yeah.
itself is maybe this big.
Right.
That would
How much did it
constitute
even co-
about 2 pounds. So like a single
Okay.
ingot. Or actually, no,
Okay.
it would be 1 pound. Because like, you know, one, it's a little lighter, and two,
Yeah, it's basically just a metal bowl.
yeah, exactly.
Well, I'd hate to see you close up shop. So, how much would say an ingot and the working of that cost?
She cited it as a total of 300. If you were to provide all the materials for it, I mean, it would just be whatever labor is required to make it. Given that it was
Darcy?
300 originally, you'd guesstimate probably about 100 gold, maybe less.
Just for the bell?
No, for the entire construction of it, if you provide the materials.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have the materials.
Oh, then
I don't have adamantine.
yeah. If you're trying to buy the bell, let me go check how much adamantine was, because I have a price for it. It's under my materials and equipment. I just need to raw materials.
I could definitely afford it if I just wanted to.
If you
help
wanted
out
to
a-
buy a single ingot of adamantine, it is 2,250 gold. That is a 2-pound ingot.
What about? You said it was only take like a pound.
Yeah, if you wanted to buy just a pound, then it's 1,125. Oh shit, it's 10 p.m. Well, no one's complained yet, so it's fine.
Hmm.
Did you want to go through with the purchase?
Screw it. Darcy's feeling altruistic, and he knows what it's like for somebody getting started on their own thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she kind of like, you just give her 1,150 gold.
Yeah.
She takes a look at it, takes a look at you. What are you doing? No, I can't take this. No.
Miss, listen to me.
I'm not selling my body, please.
No, I'm not.
I don't want you to buy my stand either.
I'm not trying to do any of that. Look, I know what it's like starting a business on your own. I'm a merchant back in Ardalon, and I wouldn't be where I was. I wouldn't have any of that if it weren't for the kindness of the people around me. And sometimes people don't have that, so I figured, why not? I've been doing a lot of traveling and come way too close to death far too many times recently. So I want to try to help people in case tomorrow's my last. You know?
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
It's a lot of money.
Yes, I know. So, it's quite all right. Just take it. Get yourself a bell that won't break, okay? And
Thank you.
Darcy will throw in an extra 200. Get it warded from being stolen as well.
I was a stand-in for my dad. He got sick. So thank you. I think, am I allowed to use some of this to help him?
By all means.
Okay. Thank you. Feel free to take all the rest of the prices. She just, like, she runs. Oh, crap. She comes back, like, unfolds the entire tower, puts it onto her cart, and, like, takes her cart away. But, you know, before she leaves, thank you. And then after, like, just runs.
Best of luck to you.
Okay, but you guys get all of it. You get a cutlery set.
Trying to do.
You get like a cutlery set and like 8 different wooden toys.
Darcy will take the cutlery set and he'll pass the toys out to children.
Yeah, the toys he'll pass out to children. They love it. It's absolutely amazing. As for the other thing, you kind of like open it up, and inside of the paper wrapping tube, you see on the inside is what appears to be like some sort of powder. You're not entirely sure what it is. As you close it back up, you kind of pick it up, and you see that there's like a thin line that goes underneath it of string.
Of string?
Mm-hmm. Give me an intelligence check.
Oh, great. An intelligence?
Yep.
Check?
Yep.
Not like an arcana or anything like
Nope.
that?
Is it just Darcy?
All 3 of you can make it. Darcy and Vestel? I mean, you're not really sure how you're supposed to use this or what it's for, but there is like another stick on the side of it that seems to allow you to plant it into the ground, though you don't know why that would be there. The wrapper is like paper and it's like colorful, but it's like,
Wait a
is this like a
minute.
picture? Maybe you're not entirely sure. Lyra, you got no idea. You have no idea.
Does
what this thing
Darcy know what fireworks are?
Oh yeah.
I think this is a firework.
What's that?
This thread, it's not really like a string or anything. It's more like a fuse, right?
Oh yeah.
I thought that was a chocolate bar.
It reminds me of Artemis's bomb.
A little bit like that, although less for the sake of destruction and more for the sake of spectacle. When we want to use it, we like this end here.
Yeah, and you
You-
have 9 fireworks now.
They're going in my bag.
No one else knew what it was, so they never touched it. So
Don't tell Artemis.
No, these are for the sake of fun or possibly emergency. You know what? We each take 3.
sorry.
You can entrust both Lyra and Vestal with fireworks. I don't know, that sounds like a good
This is
idea.
potentially a terrible idea, but oh well. It's
You
not
can
like
trust
Aaron or Artemis. So just don't point this at anyone's face. Or anyone in particular. Unless you hate them.
Understood.
Maybe we can use it later when we're out walking in the wild. I've never actually seen fireworks up close before.
Well,
Well, anyways, we came to Free Reach for a reason. Should probably find Varys. But
I'll check in with them.
this was fun. I probably shouldn't have been smiling as much as I have been. And I can't remember the last time. I just had my mind taken off missions for so long. So thank you.
Well, it helps that or doesn't help that you can't really remember the last time at all, but I'm glad you had fun.
Hopefully no one saw my teeth.
I don't think anyone's looking at your teeth.
Just a smile.
But anyways, you should find the others.
All right. And that is what we'll call this session. Because it's been a while. Yeah, I didn't realize it went this long. That's fine. But yeah. Varys, Veyruin, and Artemis are following a shady individual through the streets while the other 3 are enjoying festivities and apple bobbing.
We won
playing
fireworks!
bucket ball, won some fireworks, and really helped a girl's fucking day.
Darcy hasn't gotten to do that in a while.
Alrighty. Good night, guys.
Yeah, that's it. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Have a good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed quite late, and I'm sure most of you are probably
Very late.
off.
Good night.
Yeah, this ain't too late for me still.
Well, for you, you're like
You.
it's 9 o'clock for you. For the rest of them, it's fucking like past midnight.
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for